Yeah, I'll do that, because that'll give them disadvantage. The Mistress of Souls will have disadvantage. We've also knocked them...
Hello there, Andy. Hello there, people. How are you today? Hope you're doing well, man.
42 cheered X100. Andy's gonna finish this game without losing any fight.
Oh, thanks, man. That's actually really kind of you to say.
Haha, who am I kidding?
What did I do to deserve this?
I don't think my throat isn't lubricated enough for Elmo, which, now that I say it out loud, don't clip that. Oh, God almighty, I'm done. This is so... my career's over. My career's over. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not moist enough. I don't have the required... wetness? That's even worse. Shh. Be very, very quiet. It's rabbit hunting season. Shh. Nice and steady. Nice and so... You bastard! He attacked me! 3, 2, 1... roll. I'm capped on inspiration! Roll again! We can't roll a 1 again! Come on! Chat, we're having fun. We're having fun. It's just... admit that... Oh, that's my... It's my feckin' reflection, chat. He looks so angry! Oh, bless him. Oh, his head got stuck in the tree.
There we go. We got him. Take that. Sandu! I was literally about to say we're safe. Don't clip that. That is not being added to anything. I was like, oh, we're safe now. No, we're dead. Shit.
On a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Yes! Get in! Now where is my booty? Where is my reward? Wait, what? I'll reach toward the pool. What's the worst that could happen?
I recommend Neo. Very good. Highly rated. Now watch me beat this boss. Let this motivate you into buying the game. Oh, wait! That is absolutely fine, chat. Because what we're now about to do is attack Dark Veil Thor with our brand new Catland Bolg. Here we go! Yeah. I've just spent an hour of my life, an hour of my fleeting life, getting that weapon on the ground, and it did nothing.
Okay, chat, look, to make up for it, I'm gonna do this one in 1. Ready? Boom. Look at our health! Everything is fun and games until the creepy organ music starts playing.
You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris?
They don't call it a quarter pounder with cheese?
Oh man, they got the metric system. They wouldn't know what the fuck a quarter pounder is.
And what do they call it?
They call it
Cummies with cheese.
This person fall to their death? Of course they did. Oh my god! I don't know what. Aw, look at him run away. Oh, okay, he's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. We'll leave him be. We'll leave him be, just because he's cute. Otherwise, he would have been dead. Oh! Oh my god! What? What? I didn't do that! So far, this stream is a huge success. We've gotten new abilities, we've gotten new monies, we've gotten new skills, we've freed a genie from a lamp, who has then provided us with some skill books. It can only go downhill from here, really.
That's a trap.
Yeah. If at any point, Andy, you want me to kill Ben, I will.
Do it.
I won't.
Take his life.
I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it for you because you matter to me.
I think it's time.
Because you playing the game matters to me. Anyway, Andy,
You
I'm
matter
going to
to
go
me too.
away and kill Ben Starr. I hope you're happy.
Very.
Have an iconic day.
Whoa! Ah! Oh! I would say that's a win.
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe one of these. What the hell?
Both targets down.
Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary. Have we had any new clips today? If so, I won't skip.
I'm not
until
inside the bubble.
see a
I need
new
to take.
one. All right, shady cat. I've seen all of these before.
How do I
Any new ones?
There is an eject button.
The people seem
here.
like it.
Okay.
Loads? Oh, good. I was worried.
I'm still
maybe
trying to find this thing with the crown of bone.
This is a good one.
Unless I've like totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle.
Get ready to type 1, 2, 3, or 4, chat. Get ready. Place your bets.
Which is, it's probably.
What was the last known position, please?
There he goes. Here he goes. Grab team A. Go. He's still talking with somebody.
Anyway, hello. Oh, guys, come on. How did you not expect that? Why was that not number 1 on your list? Dear, oh dear. Andy, you killed a deer? It's the first...
Well,
yeah,
hello there.
Whatever.
Indeed, hey, hope we're all having a wonderful day today.
Little Waffet? Yeah. Today's a good day, buddy. How are you today? Thank you very much for the very nearly 4 years of subscription. Little Waffet, it is very good to see you, buddy. How are you? What are you up to? Are you going to be partaking in the Moogle Tombstone Treasure event, which I believe is beginning today or tomorrow. It's soon. I don't know exactly when it is, but it's relatively coming. You know what I'm trying to say. Next week, thank you. Thank you. Legacy of Phyrecia starts tomorrow. Does it? Oh, God. Where am I going to find the time to do that? I really want to play. Weekly lockout getting lifted next week. Thank God. Oh, good. Gonna get that sweet jacket with my tombstones? Heck yeah. Maybe for a bit before Wilds? I cannot believe that we are 9 days away from playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Very excited for that. I will be streaming it a little bit, but I don't imagine I'll be in that category for long. It's gonna be jam-packed with so many people, and I feel anxious streaming a game in that category, to be honest with you, but I'm looking forward to it, and I figured I'd share the fun with you guys who are looking forward to it as well. Meg, good luck with the assessment. Hopefully it goes well. Drads, neither can I. 9 days, man. 9 days. I feel like it's really crept up. Really crept up. I will have to miss a bit of stream because of a routine GP appointment. Hopefully. Hello, Dine. Somehow the attempt on Luisa's life went exactly as expected and not at all as expected simultaneously. I never did catch up to you, but looking forward to rejoining you for the next game. Dine, you might catch up. Unless you've stopped playing for now, but I am genuinely not far ahead of you at all. So, take that as you will, buddy. Take that as you will. I'll be happy to watch as no spoilers so I can watch the stream again and never got into Monster Hunter. Ben, it's something I never played either until Worlds. I picked it up on PlayStation when it first came out, and it was an enlightening experience for me. The sell was that it was Dark Souls, but not. And I was like, right, I don't really know what you mean by that. Having now played it, I can kind of see the comparison. I don't like it, but I can kind of see the comparison. I'm enjoying my time with my boyfriend. He treated me this past weekend, and I can say I really enjoyed Valentine's Day and my birthday. Well, hold up a second there, Yuri. Did we say happy birthday to you already?
Supercode Jiman gifted a tier 1 sub to Yuri_15.
If not, belated
they have given 68
happy
gift
birthday,
subs in the channel.
Yuri. Koji Man, thank you for gifting a sub to the lovely Yuri15. Yuri, if I didn't say happy birthday, belatedly. I'm all over the shop at the minute. I don't know what the day is. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. So if I have said it, my apologies. And if I haven't, happy birthday. Chat, can we get some happy birthdays in chat for Yuri, please? Monster Hunter Wilds has been my first Monster Hunter game. I really enjoyed the beta. That is awesome to hear. That is awesome to hear. 40, the big 4-0? Oh, awesome, Yuri. This deserves some fanfare. Let me tab out. Let me tab out and get some music. Happy birthday music. Here we go. Yuri, this is for you. I've got no idea how this is going to go. Happy birthday, funk. Oh. Oh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yuri_15. There you go. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Have a lovely, lovely day, Yuri. I know it's not your birthday anymore, but nonetheless, make a stay. No! Have an iconic day isn't on the donations yet, but because it's broken. So allow me to manually play this for you. Boom! Oh? Did that not work? What? Why is it not? Have an iconic day? I'm so sorry. I've scammed you, Make a Stay. I don't know what's happening. It's not playing the alert. No. Hold on. Replay. I've scammed him. Make a Stay, I'm so sorry. Your money is mine now. And I'm going to be spending it on probably food. for eating with my family, not like snacks. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I really am. This screen always throws me off because that section on the left looks like the perfect spot for chat to be, but it's not there. You know what? Just because you said that. Let's put you guys over here for now. Temporarily. This is a Ben original. Annoyingly, I can't make you guys bigger. That's the size you're going to have to stay. But there you go. You've got your own little spot now. Your own little spot. Isn't that sweet? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I know. I was saying hello to you all. There we go. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Before I start reading chat... No, I'll mention it after I read chat. Nikki, hello. Pi, hello. Ben, welcome on in. Have an iconic day to you too, Ben. Koji Man, Kevin, Meg, Ninzard, Leonix, Solace, VT. Hello there, Solace. It is lovely to see you today. Welcome on in. V6 Sonoma, hello there. Good morning, Andy. Good morning, V6. What is your reaction to the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering collaboration being unveiled in its entirety? I say that. They're not all out, but you know what I mean. Like, the commanders are shown, the commander... foil versions have been shown off and all the other stuff. The collector booster box in the UK is out of stock on Amazon. It was out of stock within like 10 minutes. Crazy. Absolutely ludicrous. Yeah. You've already pre-ordered? Meg, good on you. It's smart because I feel like they're going to go out of stock very, very soon. For those who've missed it, there are some Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering collaborations going on, which I believe released in June or July? Don't quote me on that, but I believe it's one of those months. Maybe. My recommendation for people who maybe want to pick it up without necessarily breaking the bank or having to sell a kidney, try and find the gift bundle. It is still quite expensive for what it is, but it's one of those things which you can either open up and enjoy, and you'll get a good range of, I suppose, cards and experiences, or it's something that you can just keep sealed and admire, and it'll be one of those things that will, over the years, accumulate interest and become a valuable object, should you want it for that reason. I would recommend opening it, though. It's fun to open them, and hey, it's not every day Final Fantasy gets a collaboration with Magic the Gathering, so take a look, see if you can grab one. I'm going to try and get one through my LGS because I've got loads of credit stored up from trading in my Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards from my youth. So that's my plan, is to try and get one that way. More at 10. Make a stay, hello. Gotham, hello. Ashy Domus, hello. Ninzard, Super Goji Man, Kubaru, Nikki, Risque, Meg, Ninzard, Leonix, Spellbound, Tutor, Betty, D1000, Dirthon, Xanthia, Ethereal, Clivey Bear, Lena, hello. Yuri, hello there. Yeah, it was a deer. Sorry about that, guys. What other clips did we get in the intro? Because, again, there's loads more in there. I want to say upwards of 30. I haven't counted, but I believe there's 30 new clips in there with dozens more on the way. Dozens more. Yeah. But I believe the one you just watched of me driving my, what is it? It's like a Zonai motorcycle, isn't it? From Breath of the Wild. I believe that is the first recorded incident of me murdering an innocent animal on this stream over 6 years ago. Well, no, nearly 6 years ago. Almost. Yeah, so there you go. Enjoy that little tidbit. Clive, hello again. I think I said hello. Hi again, Clive. How are you? Welcome on in. Crater Gaming. Hi. Hello, Crater. Welcome on in, buddy. How are you today? NV, what are you going to be playing in LOP, I guess? Legacy of Pharesia? I have no idea. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough time to play, to be honest with you. Super Coach Man, how do you do today, Andy? I do pretty good. I do well. How do you do, Super Koji Man? Yeah, feeling good. Nothing really, again, to report on. Just having a good day. It's a good day. Baby D20 is having a good time. Mrs. D20 is having a good time. I'm having a good time. Yeah, nothing really to write home about. Just things are good. So yeah, I'll take that. I'm gonna get that sweet jacket. Yes, Nikki, I did see. Crit did post a sort of like itemized list of which to focus on for the Moogle event. So yeah, I'll be having a look at myself. Weekly lockout getting lifted. Awesome. Celestian, hello there. How are you? Ike, welcome on in. Judge_Siwi. Judge, how the hell have you gotten sick again? What is it? Do you know what it is? Is it man flu? Or is it something actually serious and I will immediately regret insinuating it's man flu? But it's good to see you, Judge. Good to see you. I don't know if you're too wrapped up in work to also play the new PoE League, but if you aren't, I'm curious to hear what you'll be playing too. Yeah. Those playing Wilds, what weapon are we going to go with? I've asked that a few times, but there's a few of you in here that I've not seen for a few days, so I want to ask you if you've not had an opportunity to respond. Yeah, anyway. Dine, if you're still here, thank you very much belatedly for the bits earlier. Thank you. I will have to miss a bit of stream because of a routine GP appointment. Hopefully nothing bad happens while I'm away. Lena, I can almost guarantee bad things are going to happen while you're away. Against my volition. I'm going to try my best to avoid that happening, but I'm fully expecting there to be some horrible things that transpire outside of my ability to interact with it. Anyway, moving on. Ben, hello there. How are you? Just to fist fight the other people in the category? I'll try, Luke. I'll try. How are you today, Luke? Welcome on in. Are we confronting Luis today? Hopefully. This will be my first Monster Hunter. Got a couple of other friends who want to dip their toes in as well, so we're all going in fairly blind. I wish you the best, Crater. I think the game is probably more enjoyable with friends than single player. Speaking from my own limited experience, I played the game by myself for hundreds of hours. World, that is. Played Monster Hunter World for hundreds of hours. And it wasn't until I streamed and began playing it with people in my chat that the true magic of the game sort of revealed itself to me. Like being able to go to the Palico Chef and enjoy a meal with them, and like you get the animation which plays where you're eating the food, and then to like track a monster with a buddy is really good fun. And just doing everything with a buddy, way better. It's awesome. In Austin, we are near our record lowest temperature. Currently -8 degrees Celsius here and snowing. Jesus Christ. Wow. -8 degrees Celsius? When was it that you guys in Texas had... It was like power issues, wasn't it? When everyone was snowed in? And the grid was like off. Hopefully nothing like that happens again, because I remember a few people in chat at the time were saying they lost water supply and everything. So cross my fingers, Make a Stay, that it's all good. Hopefully you're okay. I'm sorry to hear that you are having anxiety for streaming in the Wilds category. Is it because of the randoms and tourists that could jump in? I feel like you should be able to just enjoy yourself and have the mods ready. I think it's more... Like, I stream in categories where no one is there, Draz, right? Like, right now, what? I don't know. I don't even look at the category, but I think there's, like, 2 people playing Metaphor. The only time I've really played a game with more people in the category is maybe Final Fantasy XIV. So playing Monster Hunter, you know, on release is gonna be weird. Like, I don't know. Like, we're packed in like sardines into that one big category. I'm looking forward to it. Like, I'm not like fretting about it. It's gonna be fun, but yeah. I can't shake it. Vosif, hello there. How are you? Is Little Blue Tiefling as well? Also good. Honestly, happy birthday, Funk kinda slaps. It was pretty good, wasn't it? Yeah, pretty good. Lasariel, hello there. Defunct, hello again. Serena, welcome on in. Gordon, hello. How are you? Scammer D20 strikes again. Speaking of scamming you out of your hard-earned cash. Exclamation mark. Support any and all. Support would be greatly appreciated. This month is looking a little bit ropey. Not bad, but ropey. So if you've enjoyed Metaphor, and you've maybe got a little bit of something stashed away that you wouldn't mind maybe sharing, I'd greatly appreciate it. Be that through Patreon, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3... donation, you get the idea. Any and all support would mean the absolute world, because yeah, the game has not been kind in many ways to me in that regard. Can we be longer though, or are we stuck to the size forever? I can try and hold on. Does this work? Where's chat? Can I stretch you? There you go. Now you fill the void a bit better. Do you like that? Leek, hello there. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Spellbound, hello again. We got the one where you bullied a big guy stuck in a tree. Great. Wow. I know the one you mean. So many more Zelda clips, I believe. The Sheikah, Zonai are tears. Thank you, Gotham. I knew I got that wrong. Am I getting work calls at 10 p.m.? Yes, I am. Clive, don't answer them. Don't answer them. Just stick a middle finger up at your phone. And hopefully they get the message. Maybe Bama. I haven't really decided. Have you joined one of these sub-factions, NV? Like the Sanctum Alliance or whatever? I don't really know a lot about that. I'm a Sanctum enjoyer, so I'll be joining whatever faction they are. Is he speaking more? Me? Me? Hello, Andy. Now that I've completed Ghost of Tsushima and the DLC, plus got the Platinum Trophy, I'm going to start The Witcher 3 next. JR Blue, have you ever played The Witcher 3 before? Because if not, have an absolutely fantastic time. It is world class. It is an amazing RPG, and I hope you have an absolutely splendid time playing it. Yeah, I was going to say something, but even that would be a spoiler. Just have fun. Have fun. Hopefully you have a good time. Mr. Funked? Mr. Funked?
Defunct has tipped £10. Chat has been stretched. Now we feel like not enough butter scraped over too much bread.
Man, I could see you writing an epic like Bilbo Defunct someday about your experience working for the government. Thank you very much, buddy. I really, really, really do appreciate that. That's very sweet. Thank you very much for the generous donation, sir. Mr. Funked. Mr. Funked. I'm glad that stuck, by the way. What a great name. Mr. Funked. Mr. Funked. Need to get a good, like, slogan now, good catchphrase. Unless you've got one on your mind that you wouldn't mind sharing. I can't decide which weapon. Dual blades for me, switch axe and maybe bow. Bonjour, what's that like? What's that like? Everyone hates me? What? Alex, what? Alex, hello. Is it because you said bonjour and no one responded with bonjour? Can we get some bonjours in chat for the lovely Alexander M, please? -8 degrees Celsius is what we're at in southern New England, too. I don't know if... Let me Google. Record low temperature East Anglia. We had -10 degrees. -10 degrees a couple years back during a cold snap. I don't even remember that. Wow. But like we very, very rarely go below, well, into the negative Celsius. Very, very rare. It does happen, but it's rare. Very cold and snowing in Virginia today too. Roads are very slick. I think that to me is the most terrifying thing about icy weather. I think is the roads. The game is well designed for onboarding new players into the experience. Can confirm, even if you don't have friends to play with, you can matchmake quests, but can also just summon NPCs. I forgot about that, the summoning NPC thing. Yeah, that's an interesting addition. I want to contribute to the Monster Hunter talk, but there was an effing Urugan that apparently had 1 million HP and you can't pause in this game. I cannot wait for the pause functionality in Wilds. Holy shit. Wilds allows you to pause? Does that also happen in multiplayer? Or would you both need to pause for that to happen? Either way, yeah, I'm down for more games to have pause functionality. Great shout. More of that, please, moving forwards. As someone with a child who will only get bigger and more adventurous and taking up more of my time as he grows older, I would like the pause function, please. Thank you, game devs. It seemed like they made the game more approachable in multiplayer. In Worlds, if you wanted to do a story mission together, each person had to enter the mission by themselves, exit once they meet the main boss, and then create a lobby to rejoin. It was so tedious, but I don't think that's in the new one, thankfully. I think you're correct. I think you are correct. Yeah. Should be right. Thank you, Meg, for doing the exclamation mark support. Yeah, if again, I'm not going to push it too much because I don't want to seem like I'm begging. But yeah, things are yeah, a bit odd this month. Just because of the nature of playing a game that isn't necessarily enticing to the entire community. So yeah, any and all support, especially this month, would mean the world. Thank you, everyone. Seeing Tash played has made me miss Gwent. I need that hit. Well, play the standalone Gwent. Why not? Why not? This will be my first time playing. Enjoy, JR Blue. You'll have a good time. I feel like you have a good time. Je m'appelle. Oui, bonjour, bonjour. There was a clip that I nearly put in the BRB screen, and it's me playing Elden Ring. And I just start speaking French, but none of it makes sense. So like, I do something, and I go, ooh, je m'appelle. And then I fail, and I go, je suis. And then it ends with me going, j'adore. It's so nonsensical. It didn't make the cut. It didn't make the cut. I'm sorry that you have to watch this nonsense. Pause is only in single player and wilds. Also, Sword and Shield for me. Good shout. -22, Xanthia. Holy crap. Holy crap. The best investment I've made in recent years, and some of you might call me a pensioner, and I don't care, was a... Oh, God, I don't even want to say it anymore. It's like a mattress topper that you can heat up. It was on like a really deep discount. It was like $38.99 some years back. And it's got a little remote, and you can change the temperature at the bottom and at the top. So if you get into bed and like you want to have toasty tootsies, you can like turn the little blanket thing on, and then you can make the bottom part of the bed hot. And then you get in, and your feet are all nice and toasty in there. It's great. It's a good investment. But our bed does now have 2 remotes on either side. That does look like we are in hospice care, which is strange. Because I had to explain it, I think, to my mum. I was like, oh, it's for the blanket. Like, the bed doesn't, like, articulate and allow me to move around. Like, it's... Yeah, it's odd. Was it the Gato, Chateau, Plateau, etc. clip? It may have been, Lazeria. It may have been, yeah. And belatedly, I'm doing well. Yeah, today's a good day. Mrs. D20 came home earlier today with a pack of Pokemon cards. Because she knows that, recently we've been playing the TCG Pocket, and I've been sort of like digging into my old collection. And in the Pokemon pack was this card. I don't know if you can see it. How cool is that? That's the card. Galarian Moltres. I googled it to see if it was worth anything. It's like a tenner, guys. So net win. Yeah, that's right. That is right. So yeah, why does Moltres look small? I don't get it either, because I think it's from the DLC for Sword and Shield. But I think the original birds, 10 bob, yeah. I think the original birds from back in the day have had like got like counterparts now. Also, it only the other day did I realize it's Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos because of Uno Dos Tres. Uno Dos Tres? Anyway. I never realized that. It took me many years to realize. I thought I'd share that with you. Right, wait, what? You heard me. You heard me. 30 years. Well, not... Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's shrink this back down and put you guys back over here. There we go. I didn't know that, Xaviax. Thank you for sharing in this moment with me. Yeah. I think it's the same for Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. Like, I think they're also 1, 2, 3, but in... I don't know what the language is, but another language. Anyway, moving on. I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Andy, did you know that Mewtwo is named that because it's the second Mew? But how can it be? Because Mewtwo is 150 in the Pokedex, and Mew is 151. So surely Mewtwo came before Mew. Because it's earlier in the Pokedex, Gotham. Right? What's happening there? Care to elaborate? Dino, Zwei, and Hydreigon are also 1, 2, 3. I did know that one. I did know that one. Oddly, that feels more obtuse than Zapdos, Articuno. Anyway, let's play the game. Let's play the game. Come on, guys. Andy's onto their tricks. Yeah. All right, anyone avoiding spoilers? I mean, admittedly, there's nothing on the screen now which is a spoiler, but be running away. Be running away. I think Rattata was named after a Squirtle. Surely that you're talking about the Rattata that is in the top % of all Rattata. Surely. Andy, I'm getting a new monitor, by the way. Hopefully before end stream. Oh, shit. Gotten nice. Very nice.
Did you know that news stands for notable events, weather, and sport? No way, it doesn't. No, it's not. That isn't the original. That isn't why it's called news. It's a false acronym. I mean, it can, but it's a false acronym. I like it, but it's not the origin. Coming in here with this false info. Stop being bendy. It's true. I mean, dude. I'm fairly certain Entei, Raikou, and Suicune are named after elemental gods in Japanese mythology. There we go. I'm not even going to say it because I'm such a nerd. Oh, whatever. I remember in Yu-Gi-Oh! There are 3 elemental gods. And I think they're called like Suijin, Raijin, and Engine? No. Yeah, and Obelisk and Winged Dragon of Ra and Cypher the Sky Dragon. I know my lore. I know my lore. Yeah. I used to have them, and I went to an after-school club because my parents worked late, and some kid literally picked them up and ripped them in half. So, yeah. Yeah, that's my life. Literally, they got banned from the after-school club. He was jealous because I had them. Kaiba behavior, yeah. I sobbed like a baby. I would have punched that kid. I didn't because I'm a pacifist, and I think violence is wrong. But yeah, I'd have kicked the shit out of him. Now, definitely. I would rip him in half. I thought Obelisk was named after Obelix from Asterix and Obelix. I got my own lore. I like that, Lolea Panther. I like that. Look how things have changed. I'm hardened to the way of the world now, right? Pacifism, you can't abide by it anymore. It's time that people just got their just desserts, right? The 24-hour Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel on Twitch made me realize how much made-up rules there were. The one that even Pokemon doesn't though. Like when Ash sends out a water type Pokemon against an electric type Pokemon, and somehow his Pokemon is able to be immune to it. It's like, yeah, okay, buddy. I've played the games. I've played the games. This is bullshit. Right. Stop talking about anime and cool things, guys. We have to play the game. We have to play the game, okay? So let's have a look at our quest list. Should we? Yes.
What now?
Did I hand in the quest? No. Relic Search Engineer's Destiny and Proof of Power. So we need to go hand this in. And after we've handed that in, I want to go fight Rudolph, I think? We never fought Rudolph, and apparently he has a...
Now what am I to do?
Weapon that helps beat monsters?
Alright then.
I don't remember. He's got something. He's got a treasure for us that we will no doubt be taking off of his hands. There we go. Got them. Sorry, Andy, I couldn't answer at the time. It's a combination of stress, cold, and fatigue. Scrolling up. Scrolling up. Judge, I can't see where you said what's up with you. Am I missing it? Where's your message? Judge, I said, what have you got? Is it man flu? Or are you like, have you got flu? What's going on? He just did. Wait, did I? Sorry, Andy, I couldn't answer. Oh, it's a comment. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Judge. Ridiculous. I don't know what's happening. What's going on? What's happening to me? Anyway, reminder, the YouTube stream exists, so feed the almighty algorithm by having it up too. Aiki, thank you for the YouTube shout out. I will share with you a little anecdote, guys. Something happened yesterday that I didn't realize until after stream. Someone joined my YouTube stream about 3 hours in. Up until that point, there wasn't a single message in the YouTube chat. This guy comes in, and I'm ad-libbing here, but he said something like, wow, you're doing a really good job considering there's no one in chat talking out loud. Keep it up. And then he left. Didn't subscribe, just left. Don't know who he was. He thought I was sat there talking to nobody. And he came in to give me a pat on the back and say, "You're doing well. Hey, you're not doing too bad, are you? Keep it up." Yeah. Nice guy. He was a nice guy. It's not like he was an arsehole. Yeah, but it's just that I didn't see that message until after I left. So, anyway. Took me back. Took me back. Not doing so bad. We're the voices in your head. Great stream, little bro. All right, hold on. Before I continue, let's go have a look at the YouTube chat. Who have we got over there? Who have we got over there? We have Ike and Nikki. Thank you both for joining the YouTube stream. I see you.
Splendid.
Defunct's over there as well. Hello, Defunct. Big masked tuxedo energy, and with that I must go. But you didn't do anything. Yes. I know, it's Mr. Gabs. I'm blessed to have such an active chat room. Like, yeah. I thought it would die down eventually, but it's only maintained the same level of activity over these years, which is crazy to me. This is the Zeo Kropos' club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you going to say it now? Come on, admit that we're more powerful and that we've got enough power to... I've read that all wrong. Kill Luis! I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zeo Kropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect. Gradually. Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on. Really? Am I gonna get a little something something? Increases courage. Now, if that goes up to level 5, hello Alonso, and hello Artisian, I suppose, because no doubt Artisian will begin all capsing. Come on. Give me the next level. Oh! Whoa! We got it! Level 5! We can now continue the Alonso track! Come on! 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. It seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize. It'll be far from easy to defeat Luis, but I know I am on your side. Yeah. Fight hard. We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Atlas. Nice. Awesome. I could go do I'm guessing I could go do Alonso now. No. I don't feel anything right now. Oh, that's great. Okay, let's go see Yufa. We'll rank her up, and then maybe Alonso will be at nighttime. Maybe we'll have him at nighttime. Let us see. Hello, Yufa. The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Uvi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? Yeah, let's do it. I'm not that enthused by Yufa's bond so far, to be honest with you. I don't really... I'm not drawn to it. Furioso! Howdy.
Ended wave.
Howdy there, Furious Furioso. Thank you very much for the 15 months of support. I promise to never do this accent again. I'm sorry. Thank you, Furioso. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely, not so furious, Furioso? It is good to see you. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me. Is that some kind of euphemism?
Let us
NT,
pause.
Too late. I already made that joke. Like a week ago. Come on. Good to see you, NT Matter. How are you? I used to like Yufa, but then we didn't see eye to eye anymore. Oh, God. It's in times like these, I wish my stream deck was still plugged in. It's over here. Not plugged in because I'm using the cable for my stream deck to charge my controller. Shit. If I could, there'd be a button on here that would go... or golf clap, or something.
Andy, you need to buy another cable. They're like £10. Well, you know, like a good ones. Like, do you know what? I could. £10 is like a quarter of my weekly food shop. So it's do I buy food or do I defunct fine. I'll spend a defunct generous £10 to get one. You can get a 3-pack for like £6 on Amazon. Touche. Right. I'll look into that. Thank you, Hiss. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Anonymous! Thank you for your generosity in gifting
An
a sub.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Xleopanther.
Xleopanther, get yourself in here. Whoa! I'm gonna buy so many cables!
Chipperly has tipped £50. Go buy 5 cables.
JP Bentley, thank you, but you know what? Right now, I'm doing it. All right. USB-C, right. Cable. Let's see. 2-pack for £5.49. I'll begrudgingly pick it up. Share screen. I mean, if you zoom in on this, you might be able to see it. I'll add it to the basket. My Amazon basket at the minute is basically some toys for Baby D20's birthday next week. There we go. Thank you, JP Bentley. That was so generous. I almost feel the need to take off my sweatshirt because I am very hot all of a sudden. I was not expecting that. So, with your permission, chat, I might derobe live on stream. Hold on. Oh, I needed that. It's in times like these. Times like these, I wish I had a heart rate tracker on because my heart is racing. For every £50, he removes an item of clothing. Listen. Are we supposed to be wearing pants? Yeah, we are. Shall we disrobe as well if you'd like to? Boom chicka wow wow. Oh god. I see I wandered in at a good time. Yang, how are you? It is good to see you, my friend. Yang, I was thinking about you at the weekend in friendly ways, not sensual ones. I don't know why I had to add that in. My friend took me to a Chinese supermarket in a city near me. I've never been there before, but dude, it was jam-packed. And I thought, I wish Yang were here to offer me some advice because, dude, I had no idea what to grab or what to pick up. It was overwhelming. What? What?
Harry Oldman has tipped £50. Go buy 5 more and lose the sweatshirt.
Okay. I mean, wait. Allow me to quickly just add. No more support. There's nothing underneath this. Okay. I'm not taking that off for nothing, right? No amount of money will have me taking the t-shirt off. But I will temporarily take the shirt off. Thank you, Harry Oldman. That is, God almighty. Again, great time to wear a heart rate monitor. Easily clocking 120 plus at the minute. Not even for Endy fans? No, Endy fans might be able to get some. Sure, why not? Hey! Thank you, Defunct, for the Pirate Bits, man. Thank you very much. Oh, God, I did need to take that off. I am so hot right now. I'm sweltering. Can we get some love in chat, please, one and all, for the lovely Harry Oldman and JP Bentley. Thank you, both of you, very, very much for your generosity. Thank you so much. We need belly button confirmation. Listen. You laugh at me for my belly button fixation. Which, now that I say that out loud, does sound peculiar. If you're new here, I don't have a thing for belly buttons. Whatever. Oh, can we... Rewind. let's play the game. Let's play the game. I was gonna say, I think belly buttons are actually gonna be pivotal to the plot in Severance. I'm just saying that now. I've got a theory. Belly buttons. There's nothing to give that any indication at the minute, but I think belly buttons are gonna come in. Naval Commander? Naval Commander. Right, stop. I'm
Andy.
Kevin.
Go buy half a cable and put your shirt back on.
Okay, I'll put the shirt back on after this Eupha bit, if that's okay. Thank you, Kevin. I'll buy half a cable with your very generous support. Thank you, buddy. Thanks. Okay. I'm meant to be playing the game. It's 50 minutes in. Jesus Christ. Kevin, this is pertinent to you and maybe like 2 other people in chat. I'm going to an LGS near me at the weekend to drop off some old Tau models, and I'm going to hopefully trade them in and get some more Dark Angels. But I'm keeping Commander Farsight and enough Tau to make a 1,000 point army. Wanted to mention that before you think I'm going to flog my Commander Farsight. Anyway, get Dark Eldar? No! No! I mean, Eldar are cool. No, I'm getting rid of some of them, Kevin. Some that I just don't really like. I'm keeping all of my mechs, basically. And all of the foot soldiers and, like, the more alien ones. I'm good. So I'm going to hopefully trade those in and get some more Dark Angels. Anyway. Don't worry, I'm keeping them. I love them. I'll have to show you what I've worked on. Anyway, game time. Game time. I saw that Meg is up to, episode 3 in Severance. Good. I would quickly like to say, before I play more of the game, I know I'm dragging my feet here. I take back my recommendation of Severance. It is an amazing show, but there's a byproduct of it being so good. Yapatron? Shut up. Severance is amazing, but once you've watched it, nothing else hits the same. So don't watch it until you've consumed every other TV show out there. Because I've watched it, and now other TV shows feel lacking. They don't have the same, I don't know, quality that I look for. So watch it after you've watched everything else. Save it for my deathbed? Perfect. That's ideal, yes. I say that about Final Fantasy XIV. Ashy, I get it. I get it. Meg, it only gets better. It only gets better. Artisian, remind me, we'll have a little discussion on Discord about Severance, because I've got some theories. Anyway, back to the game. Okay? No more support. Kevin, Defunct, Harry Oldman, JB Bentley, thank you all. Game time. Oh! Eupha! It's her! What shamelessness!
Truly.
Pardon? Pardon?
You!
Yo! Yo, young man. Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Oi. Where did you take Sancta Hyperic and the sick ones? They're gone?
What?
That can't be.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism and Sancta Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Eupha, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi, do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't
Wait,
yield.
please. I just want to talk with you all. You're wasting your words. They're not going to listen.
No.
But, oh, Atlas. Damn. Luke, you probably will, yes. Are you alright? Speaking of anime, the thing that I've started watching in my downtime, don't worry, I've paused it because I might make this the long-awaited Patreon anime watch-along. I watched episode 1 of Samurai Champloo, and it's so up my street. So good. And the intro song, phenomenal. Such a good main theme. It is so, so good. So yeah, I think we'll watch Samurai Champloo. I was watching like little bits of a few anime to try and pick which one to watch on Patreon with you all. I think that's the one which has landed it. Solodin! Hello! I've been waiting for you to pop in because two things. Ben's star is now on the BRB screen, and he is an alert. Thanks to you. So thank you, Sullivan. You should watch 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You. Gotham, okay. Sure. Sure. I'll give it a go. Are you alright? I'm fine. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
When can I, sorry, start again. What can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Snap them out of it. It's the plan, right? Jojo-Jin, good evening. Hello there. He is Solidin, yeah, and I want to thank you again for that, because it really was highlight of last year, amidst a year of pretty awesome highlights, like having a child. So thanks for that, buddy. I watched the first episode of Solo Leveling, Luke. Fruits Basket, Delicious and Dungeon. I did watch a little bit of Dandadan, and I'm torn as to whether or not I'll do it on Patreon. Maybe later. I just wanted to watch like a little bit at the beginning. Not all of it, but just like a little snippet to get the general theme of these episodes. So, but yeah, we'll do a big watch along, I think, of Samurai Champloo first, and then watch something else. Anyway. I feel like we should watch Food Wars together, a wholesome cooking anime. I've heard good things about that sound, actually, yeah. You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way that you are?
Oh.
I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. I feel like I'm speaking to Mrs. D20. I love her, but she does worry about everything. And that's just who she is. I've known her for 14 years. She is a worrier. And I think because of that, in my own life, I've had to be like the anti-worrier to sort of like bring balance. So Yufa, don't worry, I have a very intimate relationship with someone who worries constantly. Caution is good.
No.
Caution you're describing can be a good thing.
Wow.
Well, if you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation as well.
I do believe.
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. Then let's help them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Atlas. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. Yes. It's not wholesome. Oh, is it not? Come on, folks. Trick Andy into watching something for a reaction is not a fun game. Yeah, you tell him, Mikey. I'm with you. Like, that's happened a few times before where people have been like, oh, play this game. It's right up your street. And I genuinely take an interest. And then when I do like off-stream research, ergo, I go to the Steam page. I'm like, oh, right, that was a fabrication. That was a lie. Damn. There's another anime that people recommended. I'm not going to name it, but I remember Googling that on stream many years ago because people were like, oh, it's so good, it's so wholesome. Nope, it was not. You know the one, if you know what I'm talking about.
The old, cowardly me is no
Scion's
more.
Merit, okay. That's the one, Luke. That's the one. Yeah. I'm sure we can find some clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Okay. Yeah, Feralin, right? You need to watch Ghost Stories in English. I unironically like Food Wars. The cooking is actually good. Do we have a list or games with recommended Andy? There was a master list somewhere. I don't know where that is now, though. There should be Alonso. Oh. Can I not see Alonso? I can! Okay. Sorry to literally everyone else. Alonso takes priority, because if I don't click on Alonso, I fear Artisian may, kill me. Let's not beat around the bush. Alright, let's go talk to him. Before we go talk to him, though, Kevin did ask me to put my shirt back on, and I would like to. I'm feeling the cold on my arms now, which is, unpleasant. I think the list is just every Kingdom Hearts game and Crisis Core tucked in there somewhere. Pretty much. Pretty much. I think the chat recommendations for Endy must be over 1 million entries long at this point. Well, the benefit of me being a quote-unquote cultural alien is, there's so many games which have come out, I mean, ever, that I've never dabbled in. So, I should have, like, infinite content until either the channel dies or I die, so buckle in, guys. We'll get around to playing them all eventually. Endy didn't play Crisis Core? No. No. I didn't. Should I? Is Nightwind here? Is Nightwind here? No, yeah, I want to get around to playing these all eventually. Nightwind's not here? Okay. Yeah, I've not played Crisis Core. But don't let Nightwind know. Nightwind, whenever I played a Final Fantasy game, was like, Endy, when are you going to play Crisis Core? Like, he was the Gotten of Kingdom Hearts, if you know what I mean. I said not to play it, but that too. If I was Endy, I'd ban recommendations. It would overwhelm me. I think I just read that, but I'll say it again. Yeah, it does get overwhelming occasionally because I feel like I'm on one of those medieval torture devices where I'm getting pulled in 2 directions. You know, like, I want to play all of these games, but there's just not enough time to do them all, right? And by the time I get round to one suggestion, the person who probably made that suggestion is not in the community anymore. So, yeah. Yeah, the big thing that happens in FF7, I didn't know. I didn't know that happened. That was a bombshell to me. There's a clip of me reacting to it somewhere. I had no idea. Not a clue. Kingdom Hearts, never heard of it. Me and my brother's favorite series of the last few years was Bocce? The Rock? Cute girls playing music. That sounds nice. Oh, is it, Luke? Ah, I guess I'll have to play it. Guess I'll have to play it then. Right, let's chat to Alonso. Alright. Here we go.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Yes, they are necessary. Good to know. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? I am indeed. Asta and Whitethorn, welcome on in. How are you today? With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. Aww. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out. And I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
but I was not his only victim. Cuculus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
what have you done?
He's a monster. Say something. I feel like he's in on it though. Like the questioning of, in your world, do lies have a place? Something's afoot.
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's brought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. Aren't good are soft hearts in positions of power, if not easy prey. My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid. Yeah. Just kill him already.
Ah,
there you are. You've finally arrived.
hear me!
Good people! This brave young man here, Atlas, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is our true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've gotten me into. Please stop this.
Why?
I'm betting big on your big ideals. Thank you for changing my life. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself. But that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Atlas. For the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. But looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. The way they segue into that is like a YouTuber trying to segue into a sponsorship. Looking at this this brand new graphics card, I can sense the urge to talk about NordVPN. Would you like to have a VPN online? Like, come on. In this moment, really?
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
What a guy. But looking at Alonso, I can tell he uses Manscaped, the sponsor of today's video. Would you like to have a smooth body like Alonso? Anyway, moving on. Shit.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus. Fake. Don't see the body, didn't see the impact. The landowner carried out the sentence. Nope. No. Oh my god. But how? We're only at level 7 of the bond. We've got one whole rank to go. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I am so torn as to whether or not we're being strung along. Yeah, I needed that, Gotham. I did need that. I'm gonna reserve my tears for when we can do rank 8. I don't think he's dead. Alone, I went back to the inn. I mean, that feels like a nudge in the right direction of, hey, don't worry. He's okay. I would guess. Now we get to see how to level up a bond with a corpse. I mean, the way you wrote that, Asterin, makes me uncomfortable. Yeah. Andy huffing copium? I've been huffing copium for my whole life. Listen, this is nothing new to me. This is nothing new to me. We've no idea what Luis's trump card entails. We've read this before. Bloody blah. It's the same dialogue. I'm not skipping. Well, I am, but we've seen it. We know.
Let's go.
Dawn, hello. I'm worried about him. I'm worried. The name's Basilio, not Steven Gerrard. Right. Do I want to go see Basilio? Probably. We've got 3 days left until we need to depart. And there's one more thing that I need to do.
All right, then.
And that is go up.
to?
I can't show you, I don't think. North of here is Rudolph's runner. I need to go there. I know it's time to poop. Don't worry, guys. I know. I'm gonna go poop. I'm just considering whether I do Rudolph today or whether I do Basilio today. What other options do I have? That's really it, is Basilio. I think we've got to do Basilio. We've still got plenty of time. Oh, what do I need for Barden? Right, so Barden is waiting for something in the story, I guess. I think that's what it means when it says, I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. In the same way Brigitte doesn't necessarily want to talk to me right now, but whatever. Dawn, no, you're good. A character may have just died, but I don't think they have. I think we've been baited into believing that. How are you, Dawn? It is lovely to see you today. Right, let's poop, and then we'll go see Basilio.
All right, then.
Or let's do Basilio now, and then we can poop later. I prefer that. Hey, what are you up to? That was awful. Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape for him. Yeah. Ugh. No. I'll improve. I didn't like that. I'm all worried about Vinka. You headed to Brilehaven anytime soon, maybe? I was hoping we could take the runner or something. Sure.
You rarely came through.
You serious? Oh, thanks. It's my pleasure. What if you have to poop while spending time with Baz?
Hey.
We could go together and hold hands underneath the toilet stool or something. So what is your canon, you guys, that right now I am just holding it in? No, Dawn, no! Dawn, in-game! Whoa, Dawn. I don't really want to talk too much about my bowels, but my bowels are fine. In real life, I'm good. Guys, in-game! I don't need to poo in real... Guys, it's a mechanic. Oh, God. I'm not sat here on a mountain of shit. I'm desperate to go. My character is, though. It's a long story. Well, it's not. If you poo in-game, don't even ask why that's a mechanic. If you poo in-game on an idle stay, your luck stat goes up. This is what I meant by did I come into the stream at a bad time. What was the first thing you heard, Dawn? Oh, guys. Today's the day I poo. Like I've been holding it in all week. Guys, today's my poop day. I've been holding it in all week. Oh, God. Crit, I know you popped in a second ago. I was meant to say thank you for uploading and sharing the Moogle Tombstone Treasure Trove shenanigans. I'll poo first, then go do this quest. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. I'm good. Everything's accounted for. We're all sharing the brain cell today. Well, hey. I'm glad it's getting some use. In the game Scum, imagine Hunger Games and Rust had a baby. You can kill another player, chop them up, eat them, and shit them out. What? Before the death cam goes away? What? Alright, I'm back to playing the game. Guys, time out. You're off the rails today. Let's get back on the rails, and let's pull in at the next stop and reevaluate, okay? My God. We need to get law enforcement on the train to sort some of you out. Sounds like Game of the Year material. Oh no, back on the rail. Mods. Come and enforce things, please. Frightened Roussan, gathering. Hey, you heard what happened? That store over there just got attacked too. And the shopkeep's neck was broken, just like the others.
That's awful.
Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. Oh, well, there you go. I wonder who that could be. They say it's a Parapus behind it. A real hulk of a man, too. Going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. What? Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. Greetings, Ray! Hello! How are you? Thank you, D1000, for redeeming Stretch. There's one arm. Where's the other arm? Thank you. Back to it. Groaning voice. It hurts. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
Oi, take it easy. Come on. Basilio? What? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I hit it hard, even when I'm just eating something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damned church. And take the herbs. The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die. Nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this,
I'm
please.
sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine. I'll go see your churchman. Later, though. Some business to take care of first. What kind of business?
About that. Hey.
It's that important? Then the pay's gotta be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah, so suppose you two might be able to help. They'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear to.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright? He's gonna run away.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinka's without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. It's very like you.
Hey.
I can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks for his, though. Glad I had you here. Else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. It's alright. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words. Nice. Isadoriana! Hello there! Welcome on in.
Glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it.
Let's head back.
Anyway. I hope his business is to sass the bejesus out of Gotten. Oh, Kendra. Who would want such a job? Me. Where do I sign? How do I have that job? I guess it technically is my job now, to a degree. Who's this gonna be? Juna. No more Alonso. Unfortunately, Neuris or Juna. Oh, guys, how do I pick? How do I pick between Juna or Neuris?
Let's go. Now what am I to do?
I don't know if I can make the decision. I guess Neuris? Because it feels rarer to get him. Could check what items Alonso... Yes! Thank you for the reminder. Oh, you fool, Andy.
All right, then.
I even said to myself internally that I need to do that. All right, let's, first of all, pantry, then we poo, then we wash our hands. I think that's the correct order. I think that's the correct order. Okay, hold on.
All right.
Guys, I could really use a toilet because I've got so much crap to get rid of. If you've got some crap to get rid of, have you considered supporting me? Crit, I'm not good at this. Can you write me a script? Pizza, hey buddy. Thank you for 13.
Love the metaphor playthrough in Chigapog.
Thank you very much, Pizza. Thank you very much, buddy. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Pizza 19191? Thank you very much. This game has been such a joy. If anything, I feel like I've got a craving for more. All I want to play now are JRPGs for the rest of the year. But I can't do that. I can, but I don't want to. Super tempting, though. Really tempting. Sure, give us your address. I'll send you all of my crap. Woodrow, sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Aye! Cynthia! Thank you very much for the 250 bits. Dawn, you can poo multiple times a week, but if you poo on an idle's day, you get +1 luck. +1 luck. So it's worth going on an idle's day. Yeah. Anyway. Speaking of quality of life improvements for the next Persona game, Pizza, do we have any idea what Atlas are doing at the minute? Because we knew that they were making Metaphor years in advance. Project Fantasy was what it used to be known as, but have they given any sort of indication what they're working on? My assumption would be Persona 6. Right, but I don't know if they've publicly announced that yet. Hopefully Atlas are rolling around in all the Metaphor cash. Yeah, that sounds about right. The protagonist's unique constitution produces a lucky golden poo once per week. Is Avowed still up next? So, if we beat this game before Wilds comes out, we'll do Avowed for however many days we can squeeze in. Otherwise, we might do it a little bit later in the year. We might even do it this Friday. I don't know. It's all sort of in flux at the minute. I really want to get the game beaten. Hence why I've barely done anything in 1 hour and 20 minutes of playing. Let's go see Neuris. Let's go see Neuris. I think that's the decision. No! Magic Shop. God, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Magic Shop. Sorry, we're getting there.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Mr. Gabs, I will check right now. I will check right now, but to my knowledge, no. Did I get a key for Avowed? No. Request was denied. So, what did you tell them? What did you tell them, Mr. Gabs? Thank you for trying. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you, my friend.
All right now.
My next port of call is sliding into Square Enix's DMs and telling them how I would be a great advertising point of for the upcoming Magic the Gathering collaboration. So, hey, if anyone from Square Enix is watching, bring him in. Wheel in the crates of cards. I'm kidding.
Kendra gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Taliesin.
Thank you,
They've
Kendra.
gifted 163 months in the channel.
Kendra, thank you very much for gifting half a year of subscription to the one and only Taliesin. Thank you, Kendra. Taliesin, enjoy. No longer will you be removed by the advertisements.
Special sale today.
You can come and hang out all day long. I spoke to the dude who issues codes and was like, oi, Andy didn't get this. Yeah, that's Mr. Gabs. I think next time, let's try a more firm approach. Better give Andy a key, or I'll break your kneecaps. You know, that's what I'm saying. You know, ad-lib however you'd like to, but I'd go for something like that. What the hell, Kendra? Kendra?
Kendra gifted a tier 1 sub to separate _failures.
Hold on. Kendra, thank you for gifting 6 subscriptions to Separate Failures, NT Matter.
Kendra gifted a tier 1 sub to Matter.
Fabio, Muffles, King Crimson, and Celestial Inari. I think I caught them all. Kendra, thank you very much. Can we please get some love in Kendra, not only for the half a year of support to Taliesin, but 6 gifted subs as well. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Very, very sweet. NT Matter? What? I'm gonna have to take this off again. Stop. NT, thank you for gifting
Matter
a sub.
gifted a tier 1 sub to TD Lig.
To TD Lig. TD Lig, get yourself in here. Courtesy of NT. Thank you, buddy. You guys are being too kind today. You need to stop. Right, stop supporting me now and let me play the game, okay? Please. Thank you. Oh! What do we have here? Ibsen, good afternoon. How are you today? Welcome on in. We have some new items. Utilitarian's Manual. What? What is happening? Holy shit! Oh my god, Mrs. D20 isn't even home right now for me to go and like scream and shout and be like, oh, my wife, I love you so much. Something's happening. Thank you, Clive, for the incredibly generous. Jeez, I might have to crack a window. Thank you for the very generous 20 subs. Landing in the laps of, allow me to welcome you all in. Bear with me, this will take a second. Silpher, Talk M, Mia's Berry, Demithalia, Foamy Suds, Nizura, Eduardo, DJ Cello, Rotten, Erikami, Mano Locote, Poppy, User, Doubled 6, Pacifera, Prashakati, I butchered that, Prasha Shakti, there we go, N, Scarpine, Cyan Surfer 9, SSJ Gengar, Warlock 9, and that Thurret. Oh my god. Look at him go. Look at the tippy taps. Thank you very much, Gotham, for the Thurret bits. I appreciate that. TD Lake, enjoy. Enjoy. I love how jolly the music is. Jess, thank you very much for the 5 additional gift subs to Rudesy, Kaizo, Quantemic, Razlaz, and Bionic Bun E. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Jess, please? Thank you, Jess. Guys.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Andy.
Woo! Yay! Every time that alert plays, I think I lose like minutes of my life. Like, you know, on my deathbed, I'll probably pass away like an hour sooner than I otherwise would have done because of all of these Oblivion Guard alerts. Thanks, Kevin. Cheers, buddy. Xanthia, thank you for the 500 bits as well. Jess, why are you here so early? What's going on? Lovely to see you, Jess. Nikki, oh no. No.
Nikki 5 gifted a tier 1 sub to Belly Button. They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
Why did he say belly button so weird? Belly button. You got the belly button? What? Oh god. I have a job, Andy, that I sometimes wake up for. Jess, I'm so proud of you. There's some new BRB clips, Jess, and the reason I'm singling you out for this in particular is One of them is from the day you first joined the stream, because the top bar, it has you as like the most recent subscriber, and it says Jess at home, #1. And I edited that earlier today, and I was like, God damn. It was from Fire Emblem, 3 Houses. So maybe when I go BRB later, that will play, and you'll be able to see that clip there. Anyway, guys, thank you all. You've been very, very sweet. Jess is #1. Jess is #1. That's true. You've been very sweet. No more though, please. Please, you're being far too kind. Thank you for the gifts of the Billy Booten, Nikki, again. Thank you. Utilitarian's Manual, Spellbound, yes. This is amazing, no? And Dodger Ring, dodging an attack depletes... Oh my god, we can break the game. We've got to be able to break the game. Ibsen! Whoa! Holy shit! Ibsen, welcome back for 40 months. It is good to see you, sir.
Oops, I slipped.
Oops, I did it again. Anyway, Ibsen, thank you for the 40 months. How are you today, man? Thank you. I hope you are doing well. I was on the Yeti website earlier, looking to see if there are any records on sale. They didn't. And whenever I think of that website, I think of you. I hope you're well. I really hope you're doing good. I avoided all of those. I think Dodger Ring has the potential to be absolutely broken. If I were to Knight's Proclamation on someone who had inherited multiple dodge perks, and I were to give them evasion +3, surely I can break the game in that way. That sounds really strong. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it sounds great on paper, but in actuality, would it be that easy? Probably not. It's probably a bit more difficult than it maybe leads to be believed. I get that effect another way at some point, which was neat. I just felt the accessories that break the game felt too cheap or something. Oh, what, these? I like better flavor accessories rather than broken ones. Well, it's a build-around. At least that's the way I read it. I read it as a build-around. This, though, just seems great. Utilitarian's Manual. I would probably give that to... I don't know. The thing with Utilitarian's Manual is it's a double-edged sword. If I know that my synthesis attack is going to be super effective, by turning 2 full turn icons into half turn icons, that feels better than turning just 1? I don't know the maths on it. Like, I don't know if it would be better. Do you know what I mean? No, Andy. No. Help me. What am I? Because at the minute it's 2, right? It turns 2 full into 1 full. Yes. No, I'm there. But it would use 1 turn. Yeah, I'm with you. No, I'm with you. It's more... Imagine this hypothetical. I've got 4 turn icons. I synthesis attack, and 2 of those turn icons become half turn icons. Because I've hit a weakness, right? Having 2 half turns is great because I've, like... How do I word this? I don't think it's worth it, is what I'm trying to say in the long run. Maybe I am breaking. I think me turning 1 full turn icon into a half icon would have 3 full and 1 half, yeah, but I don't know. It's a difficult one. I think there's going to be situations where it'll be absolutely busted. I know. Callison? Yes, I think so. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I think the way it works, I'm understanding. It's just, is it worth the accessory slot for what I think is, on face value, it seems incredible, and it probably is. And maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm working on the assumption that I can hit weaknesses all the time, which is silly. Like, no, I'm not going to be hitting weaknesses all the time. I'll buy one. I'll buy one. Who am I going to give it to? Wait and see. I don't know. I think there'll be uses for it. But right now, I don't know when I'm going to use it. As for these in here, I will probably buy a few of these. Are they all AoE? No, some of them are single target. I've got a lot of Reeve. I've got a lot of Reeve. Let's buy 20 of each. 20 of each. I think that's fair. I think that's a good amount. Yeah, we've got plenty of money. We're fine. We are absolutely fine. The AoE ones I'm not that bothered by, to be honest with you. Yeah, Crit, that's where I've landed. I think utility synthesis is where it will really shine for me. So yeah. Do I have Warlord unlocked? I don't believe so. I think to unlock Warlord, I need to go and hang out with Barden, but I can't at the minute, unfortunately. It is a lot of setup, no.
What now?
If I had to choose at the minute, I would probably give it to... Let's have a look. Tetra Break, Winning Horse, Trial of the Seeker. I mean, Tetra Break is good, but not something I'm going to be using all of the time. Stroll has Crimson Moon, Sword Art, Peerless Stonecleaver, Windblade. They're great. What? I don't know what currently I've got him equipped with in terms of accessories. Hulkenberg, Flying Guard Thrust, more attack abilities. Myriad Shots. Who is it that had the buffs? Was it Juna? Juna's got some cool buffs. Juna's got some cool buffs, which being a one-turn icon would be really, really nice. But I can't give her an accessory because she's a masked dancer. So that's slightly annoying. Yufa, more summons, and finally Basilio has more attacks. Stroll should have some, but I've moved him over to Samurai. Chat was telling me that I was not utilizing the warrior tree enough. So I've dipped into the warrior tree. I would eventually put him back to being a commander, but for the time being, he's a warrior. Yeah. Yeah, Luke, of course. Yeah, sorry, I should have stipulated that. Hello! Sign. Hey friends, I'm a tad late. Had a busy first half of the day, but I'm ready to watch Endy one-shot every combat from here on out. Monster Hunter Wilds and onwards included. Of course, man. Of course. Can you look at the Warlord abilities? Oh, you can, ahead of time. Oh, I like that it comes with Formation and Shelter at the beginning. They're my go-tos. Back boost. Front boost. That's cool. Pairs really nicely with these. And Synthesis, we've got a whole bunch in it. Let's have a look. Blunder Blast Maneuver, we've had that already. Got that already. Dynast Formation. Increases attack, defense, hit evasion for all by 3 ranks. Jesus Christ. Whoa. That is busted. That is crazy. All of it by 3? And the thing is, that pairs really nicely with the other dodge ring that we got. Right? So if all of our evasion is up, I would then have... sorry, I'm barely playing the fucking game. Sorry. In here, we have What did I inherit for her? I don't know if I can give her any dodge. We've got strike dodge and dark dodge. What I was going to say is, I could pump Hulkenberg full of dodge abilities, right? And then from that, we can then use Knight's Proclamation to have her get attacked and then hopefully dodge. But I don't think that's the play. We could give Heismay Knight's Proclamation. That's a possibility, and I think that's better because of his like raw agility, right? Which I'm pretty sure he does get a benefit to from down here. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a better play, honestly. Have him in the back row, Knight's Proclamation, pump him full of agility. Oh, you know what I mean when I say pump? No, whatever. Stop being so perverted, guys. Come on. The impression people get when they tune in, right, is that we're all some sexual deviants. We're not. We're not. You are. Right, let's go and hang out with Nearest, shall we? Let's go see the boy. Hello, Nearest. Nope, misclick again.
What?
Nearest. This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Luis looming before us, but don't get too worked up, my boy. So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Maybe. Maybe I have. I handed Nearest a junk we picked up during our travels.
Well.
A gut! What is this?
Oh.
Kima, you do a great job at it. You really do. Thank you, Kima. Truly, thank you. Jojajin, no. Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby-talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
God,
I hear it!
got it!
By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Atlas.
Thank you.
Thank you. 8 heroes fruit? Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point.
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. Oh my god, that was surprisingly relatable, Nearest. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man, I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray you, Lewis.
Yeah.
I suppose so. But I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you've stuck up this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Atlas? Was Gallica blushing? Oh, God. Nearest, I did not know I could love you more.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
Okay, got some... oh, Bombastic Bombardier is great to have, considering we're off to fight Rudolph in a second. More damage at the beginning. Lovely. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I got the strangest sense that this gadgetry would generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines. Even more, I dare say. The power of the sun? In the palm of my hand, Nearest? Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration. Sure.
This one's
Let's
important.
do it. And the rank is... appropriate. All right, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Oh, God. Oh, really? I helped Nearest with maintenance for a while, then left the engine room.
Time marches on,
Awesome.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I could see Nearest becoming a Doc Ock sort of thing. There's a letter and a package from Barney.
Here you are.
I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Life-saving medicine. I mean, that I'll take. Yes.
All right, then.
Now, who can I see today? No one, hopefully? Yes. Okay, we're gonna go see
Now what am I to do?
Rudolph. And by see Rudolph, I mean brutally murder him. Hopefully. I don't think there's anything else for me to do around town. The only other side quest I really
Now what am
feel tempted to maybe pursue
This is a joy.
is I need 6 more golden beetles to get the dragon lance from the golden beetle guy. So yeah.
All right, then.
I don't think I can do that though.
Let's head there
that's
right
somewhat
away.
difficult. Studley, hello. Studley, I finally watched your TikTok that you posted in the pet channel of your chickens, and I absolutely love them. Chat, if you've not already seen it, pet channel on Discord, scroll up, find Studley's video. It will brighten your day, and if it doesn't, I'll give you a money back guarantee. I wasn't in a bad mood, but my mood was uplifted by seeing them.
Now then.
Now, how far do I fly her then? My uncle, who is I've not spoken with for 20 years. That's another story. He lives out in the farmlands, which is to say he's a fair few miles away from me, and he has his own like chickens and cows and stuff. And yeah, I used to look after them when I visited as a wee lad.
That was incredible.
A total of 3 beetles are missable. I think I've gotten all of them then. My fear is that I've missed some in dungeons. Because there's no way to quantify that, right? I've got no idea.
This place, it's your call.
All right, let's
Great.
go. But I think most of the missable ones we have gotten, from what I gather from chat. Okay, what do we do while we're traveling? Is there no one to speak with? No. Okay, but we need to think really wisely here. So, I think I want to try and upgrade either my tolerance or my eloquence. Can I do either of those while I'm on board now? Not by the looks of it. I can maybe read a book. Let's see. Literacy workbook. Hold on, what is it for? Imagination? I don't need imagination. What else have we got in here? How to walk outside the island. Tolerance! Yes! Yes! Come on, that's what we need. Let's give this a read. Right, Artisian, gotcha. I did just unlock Alonso's level 7 perk, which I believe also reveals item locations before you've even explored a region of a map. So that should help as well, presumably. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside of Virga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
Now then.
Whoa, that is a lot of... Whoa! We just... What? That was so much! That was like 8 pips.
Tolerance.
Whoa!
Why, that's...
I've been reading most of the books. That wasn't the end of the book. That was page 1, Crit. I've never read the book before. This man just single-handedly ended racism. Jeez. There's still more left to read. Wow.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates.
Nova, I don't think Alonso is dead. That's my theory.
Are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Come on in.
Oh, hell.
You lot ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce. Alright, hurry it up. He's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it.
Go!
He's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out.
Let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah. You know we will. I don't want to... Ninsard, it boils down to...
I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder. Impersonator of those who would rule you.
Oh, screw you. For me, I do think it would be a fitting end for his character, but I don't want to begin shedding tears, because I will, if it is confirmed he's dead, before I get to the rank 8 to see what actually happened. The way it was like worded to me made it feel really I don't know, up in the air. The fact that we went back alone to the tavern and didn't see what happened afterwards, I wouldn't be surprised if they struck a deal. Anyway.
And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a U-Chief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rousant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rousant. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
Rain,
I will
welcome.
show you the strength and
You've tickled
bearing
me.
of a true Rousant! Now! Come at me!
Come at
Just
me!
leave this to me.
Rain's first message of the day being quite simply, this guy seems charming. As really, you thumb me in, man.
Sniper!
Oh,
Nothing.
God.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Don't resist.
It is good to see you, Mr. Rainlight. How are you today?
They're weak to ice. Let's
Here I
stop
go.
them cold.
Weak to ice, you say?
Right, let's make this fun.
To shreds, you say, right? See what I did? I'm tempted to go for a battle cry tackle. Or even a wild boar on Rudolph could be nice.
Something else?
We need to do ice. And I don't think I've got anyone who can do that currently. I certainly don't have access to it. We do have Emerald Vortex, which we'll have to give a go.
I love this path.
Let's do it. We'll do Battle Cry Tackle, and then we'll follow it up with the Wind Attack.
Let my power support you.
It ignores resistances, so this will be
I
fine.
didn't warn you.
Oh! Hey, this looks cool.
I can't afford to hold back.
Nah, that was neat. Yeah,
You first.
sure. Right. And then it's time. Emerald Vortex. I'm curious to see how much damage this will deal. I probably should go to the back line before I cast this. Here we go. Come on.
Their weakness. That's your
This is actually quite a tough battle. They're quite strong. All right, show off. God. No.
Too slow.
Yes.
Here they come.
Yes. Okay, right.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
We don't know what Rudolph is weak to.
Sniper.
I think smashing salvo is probably the play. Yeah, smashing salvo to lower his defense. Doesn't matter if he resisted.
Right, let's make this fun. You can take him.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's do shelter formation.
An ice forward.
We'll do another Emerald Vortex.
Scour.
Their weakness.
Let us
That's your
clean up
opening,
this
Captain.
mess. Sniper.
Another smashing salvo onto Rudolph.
Don't resist. Some souls, do your thing.
Pass.
Samurai. No, not this.
Huh.
To the fore. No holding back. Perhaps
we can try Thunderblade. I don't know.
Prepared? Time to
I don't know how
I
much it
shall
will deal
vanquish
though.
evil.
Let's see. Thunderblade.
The power of lightning.
Too easy.
He missed. No. Mage Radiance.
You.
Power Thrust.
Oh, please.
You're all just obstacles.
Someone help us get back in the
Heismay and Stroll are dead. Bloody hell. Quantemic, hey, welcome on in. Enjoy the gift sub. If I've missed anyone joining, hi. Hi. Phoenix Senpai, hello. What horrors have befallen us so far? Nothing. Don't look at the screen. Don't look. Can I salvage this? Emerald Vortex.
You hit their weakness.
Grim.
Okay,
opening,
let's
Captain.
do this.
Then I will do Balm of Life on... No, I'll do Revival Medicine on Stroll.
All right.
Heismay
Live to see another day.
We gotta revive him.
Samurai.
I need to pass. I need to hit him with another wind attack.
Stepping back. All yours.
Pass.
I won't hold back.
Emerald
Scour.
Vortex. That should then kill one.
I'm done for.
Come on.
Impossible.
Impossible.
What is that power?
What is this power?
Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
It doesn't work like that, buddy. Slicer. Resist. Nice. Mage Radiance.
No, you've done it.
Perfect. We're good.
Heal him.
We are good. Okay. So.
Nah,
Pass.
No holding back.
We gotta revive him.
It's gonna seem odd, but I'm gonna do
It's time to strike.
Formation of Vigor.
I'll get some
I'm gonna jump back and do another Emerald Vortex.
Damn you.
Who should I beat down first?
Then I'll go to the back line.
You
Pass.
can take him.
Moving to the rear.
Back line, and then we'll do Spirit
Let's
Dust.
try this.
That should be fine.
That helped us out.
I think we're good. I think we're gonna be fine.
This calls for an igniter.
This calls for an igniter.
Don't you underestimate me.
Wow, that was a cool looking ability. Vorpal Blade. I like that. I like that a lot. Heismay, fine. I'm dead. I know. I'll bring Heismay back. in a minute, if you don't mind. Right, another Emerald Vortex for your troubles.
Okay, let's do this.
We've still no idea what Rudolph is weak to. Not a clue. Have I been trying to find a weakness? No. No, let's not focus on that.
All yours.
Pass.
In the name of justice.
Revival
This
medicine.
calls for one of these.
I shall repay this
Let's take
favor
off. Let's go.
Let's try Seeker's Flame. Rudolph looks like the kind of guy who would oppose fire. I don't know what about his demeanor gives me that impression, but he looks like he'd melt.
Burn! Still here?
Alright. I was wrong.
Witness! Restore! You haven't died yet!
You gotta heal up!
Heismay, don't die again. Oh god. Heismay came back from the dead just to die again. Oh
Don't
no.
you underestimate me!
Still fight.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Gallagher, chill! God almighty, you're such a worry
All
wolf.
right, you could take him.
Pass.
Last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
We'll do a Balm of Life. On Stroll.
This'll do it.
Heismay
Live to
knocked
see another
out.
day.
Damn
We gotta revive him!
Spirit dust.
That helped.
There you go. I thought you were used to
Helpful as
handling
ever.
worry warts. Touche.
You're all just obstacles!
Wait, Rudolph is the same VA as Zorba? I would not have, I'd not have called that.
Down? Someone, help him down!
Right, I think we just need to get in there.
not this.
And we need to start swinging.
Closing the distance. Are you prepared?
Stroll.
No, let's do this.
Help, please!
No. I call upon royal
Giant
power
slice.
within. They die hard.
Basilio!
Shit.
Should I be
There's
done
something in
first?
your
God,
attack
no. Basilio.
Here I go. Placing some distance.
Oh, no. Basilio, let's try one of these usable items. What about Ghoul Stone?
Here you go. Life up. They're still breathing.
Nope. Nope.
This calls for an igniter!
This calls for an igniter.
Basilio's looking pretty
No.
rough. Don't hurt yourself.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Not like this!
Guys, this is so bad. This is not going
I
well.
won't die easily.
Get him healed up!
Why is this guy so
This one.
tough?
I shall repay this favor.
No holding back.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
What a mess.
What a mess indeed. Why do you have so much health, Rudolph? Where did you get that from?
Stepping back. What are my options?
Here's the play. Sorry, here's the play. We're gonna swap out Basilio, and we're gonna bring in
Take care of
I
the
shall
rest.
fight.
There we go.
You think yourself sniper?
We're so back. We're so back.
Too much. Now accept
And then to
your
end,
fate.
we will do a smashing salvo.
Critical hit! Heismay's a real ace! Heismay's about to collapse! Someone heal him!
Why did I have to be weak to? No, Iceface dead.
Someone help him get
If
back
we
in the
all
fight!
work together.
Oh my god, why is this so difficult? Summon Lion Eagle King. I don't know what I'm summoning anymore. Kill it. Please be weak to wind. Please.
The enemy still stands.
Let's make an end of it.
Damn
Someone help, please!
Let me rethink this.
Pass.
Go for it.
Summoner.
Go for it. Another rainism. Summon Eagle Lion.
I
Is that all you
missed.
can muster?
Yuba, come on, focus!
If I die now, I'm gonna
Witness
sob.
Restorative
Trivial.
power!
No! No!
What can I do?
Yes!
Can anyone heal him?
You first.
Pass!
I pray already.
Eagle Lion!
I'm sorry, everyone!
Yes! Okay,
I can't take any more!
Not out of this yet.
Heal
All
him.
yours.
chat.
I shall do my best.
I'm so sorry.
I shall
This is so
resist.
I owe you.
Come on! Mage crit, yeah, that's fine.
Raging
You're
Edge,
all
fine.
Just obstacles.
He crit, no!
Don't you underestimate me!
We're gophering it, guys.
Upon royal power
This is
within.
it.
Help, please!
This is it.
To the
Move
fore.
forwards.
I shall vanquish
Down.
evil. What? After me.
Phantom Swordsman. This is so stupid. I reckon we're gonna crit. I know he resists. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? That's stupid. Why would I do Phantom Swordsman?
Not the right move.
Not the right move. No, I agree. That would be a really silly thing to do. Get back on. Let's swap you out. Let's swap you out for Juna. That'll do. Right. Here we go. Summon Eagle Lion.
Help me finish this.
And then
This is just what I need.
Blizzard. I reckon he's gonna be weak to ice.
Freeze over.
Come on, please.
Sorry, my mistake.
No.
Witness Rusad's power!
Witness Rusad's
Don't
power!
you underestimate me!
You are weak.
I can do
Not
this.
like this.
Eagle Lion.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You
Hold this power.
And let's do Infernal Vortex. Try and burn him.
I sure don't give up easy.
This might honestly be one of the hardest battles we've ever had in the game. He crit! No!
You was down. Someone help
Everyone.
her. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
No, you made it hard? How have I made it hard on myself?
This should
How?
be good.
What have I done to make this fight harder? Don't say that.
This calls for an igniter! Witness Rusad's power!
Okay.
Get her some healing.
Guys, are you ready? I'm going back to this old chestnut. Passing.
Come on, not like this.
Too early
Someone
for my
help,
exit.
please.
Fruit cordial.
Let's get some use out of this.
I knew you'd help.
Juna,
Come
are you
forth,
okay?
royal soul.
I'm one mana away from Emerald Vortex. What the actual shit is this? 1 mana away? No! No! Oh no, this is so bad. Okay. This is not good. This is so bad.
No.
He's about to get his attack stat back. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Let's throw. Where is it? Where's the lowers enemy's attack? I don't have one.
Better conserve. By this power. No.
Okay, guys.
Maybe not.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's do another
This should
Magma
work.
pill. We're gonna dodge. Ready? We're gonna dodge every attack.
Badly hurt.
Resist.
Get her some healing.
Dodge.
She was knocked out.
Disappointing
We gotta wake her
ending.
up.
Let's go.
Chat, you've all been misled. I've made this look way more tense than it needs to be. Because you're all on the edge of your seats thinking, is he? Is he gonna get it? Is he gonna die? I've perfectly calculated lethal. At the click of the X button on my controller, the fight will be won. Emerald Vortex in 3, 2, 1. Job done.
Wind. Still up?
You're all just obstacles! Don't you underestimate me! Witness Rusad's power!
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
What the shit is this?
I won't hold back.
Why is he still alive? Guys, it's all led to this moment here. If this doesn't kill him,
We have to do the whole fight again. But I'm so confident that we're about to get the dub. 3, 2, 1.
Flair!
Oi! You alright, old man? Wanna leave a nasty scar?
Come on!
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
All up here, guys. All
That
up
right?
here.
Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And
If there's a phase 2, I will end stream. I will end. I was gonna say, Artisian says the rest of the party picking up their heads from the floor to lecture Rudolph. I imagine they are still, like, on the floor, dead. But their necks are like a impossible 90-degree angle, looking up, while the rest of the body is still inanimate. There's not a phase 2, NT. Don't say that.
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Ah! Come on! Giant Slayer?
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory. Nice.
I have never known such heights.
Nice. Why does this even show up at this point? We're not moving. We're not going to become number 1, are we? Why does it even bother to say 2? 2. Dear oh dear. Okay. Let's have a look at our brand new weapon.
What now?
Giant Slayer. Is it going to be better than the Ancient God's Fang? Not really. Not really. It will be good if we were to fight a giant type monster, which I imagine we will fight at some point in the game. What would stipulate a giant type monster, though? I think most of the monsters we fight are pretty big. So I don't know. You don't use basic attacks anyway. But I get 3 strength from having Ancient God's Fang. So it's not just 2 attack, it's that I lose out on strength plus 3. So I don't know how much value there is in that. Luke, right? You will never be better. You will always come second. Yeah, alright, we'll try Giant Slayer. Sure, why not? We'll give it a go. Who can I hang out with? Juna? Oh my god. It is time. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, find your seats. Find your seats. Gather in. For we are about to witness the finale of the Alonso Bond. Is he dead? Was he faking it? Because he's a faker, right? My assumption is he's faking it. Found my seat. It was under me. Sign, you're so perceptive. It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice. Oh. He's faking it. Oh, we know the guy's name now. Dataran. Dataran? You're Atlas, correct? I've been looking all over for you. You! There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. It's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. This is sounding like he kind of is
Allow
dead.
me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
No way is he actually dead. The faker surely faked his death, no? Why did you kill Alonso? Let's get straight to the point.
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so, but please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Did I get high on my own supply? What is going on? He's dead? Oh my... He shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
Oh my god.
Alonso entrusted me with this letter. Or, rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Oh my god.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I am,
Remember your promise. Become the king.
I am completely shocked. I know you guys said I was huffing copium, but when the guy who embodies the faker archetype, who has built his life up on tricking people, lying, obfuscating the truth, performs a public execution, you, like, come on, like, I was the same, I huffed the copium too. I think the reason I've had such an emotional there's an emotional impact there is not because he threw his lot in behind me, because let's be honest, that was ultimately, in terms of the actual plot, irrelevant, because we remained at 2. So, you know, we didn't get to feel the weight of his sacrifice in that way. But just knowing that we were able to provide him a comfort, and that despite aiding, well, not aiding him, but in stopping him from taking his own life, it led him down this path. You know? It was a trick, just not one towards you. Yeah, but my read was that it was going to be like a double trick. Anyway, what better way to end than with the truth? Yeah, no. Stunning. Really enjoyed that. Yeah, it's an odd one. I don't know how else they could have tackled it. Having you stuck at number 2 in the ladder, because there's many times in the game where I've been stuck at the hard cap and it's like, wow, you've brought us all together. And now we throw our lot in with you, Atlas. Boom! 2. Oh. That moment of, you know, having our number change but stay the same is underwhelming. And I don't know how else they could have tackled that. Like they kind of wrote themselves into that trap of not being able to escape it. More skills can now be studied by the Faker lineage. Lovely.
Are you all right?
Not really.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune.
Wow.
Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
Sure. If that's my friend's wish.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Oh! There's more? While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Dataran.
Time marches on.
Would you guys like to see Atlas move away from a calendar-based system as we move into whatever their next game is going to be?
Have a look.
On the topic of the calendar system, I think... I don't know. I think it's what defines their games, and I do quite like it. There are hang-ups I have with it, but I think at large it's a novel system. I wouldn't mind them tweaking it and changing it a little bit, but largely I'd like to see it. I'm glad that most of you are sort of...
Shall we?
I don't know, we share the opinion on that.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
I think if there were ways to sort of obfuscate the gamification of it, I don't know how they would do that, but, you know, having 12 days and every single time you have a group meeting, it's like, oh, we've got 12 days until the thing, and it's the same recycled dialogue. I think there's some room to grow with the system, and I feel like Metaphor has really improved on it already.
What is it?
The hang-ups I have are so minor, though. Yeah, Lazy Rico for sure. Good luck, Meg, with your appointment. What more tweaks do you want than a 5-day week and lucky poop days? Okay, no, I hadn't stopped to consider the lucky poop days. You've won me back over. You've won me back over. All right, let's have a look. Who can I hang out with? I saw Basilio. Maria is now available, of course. What do I get for getting Maria? Burning Purpose, which is amazing, and Chef's Chops. An additional... We need to go see Maria. I love you, Basilio. Maria takes precedence.
I
I'm sorry, buddy. This is a necessity.
Mister!
Mister! Here's some paintings.
Wow!
You really walked to the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? I told Maria about all of the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more of Neurus's drawings. Should I give them to her as well? Yes. I gave the prismatic sea drawing to Maria.
Wow.
Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? I see, so there's really a place like that. I've got so many to give her. So many. Belatedly, by the way. Gruth, hello. Sid, hello. I've probably missed a few others. Hi, everyone. It is lovely to see you all today. It fits the choose your own adventure style. It's a necessary structure, but it allows for everyone to make it their own playthrough. Yeah, and it goes to show, when you look at the adventurer's voice, how different everyone's playthrough is because of that system, which I really like. But yeah. Off the top of my head, I can't hit you with my proposed changes to the calendar system. I think what they've done with Metaphor in allowing you to do certain events outside of the calendar system and not expending time is a real nice step in the right direction. Like, no longer having cooking be time-based, and you get that for free. I know, Sid, it's because I look at chat and I'm like, did I say hello to that person earlier? I'm going to say hello now, even though I'm like 2.5 hours deep. Sorry. Sorry. You know what I mean? Persona 3 Reloaded had a rewind system, so you can go back a week if you mess up. Oh, that's... I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like that your decisions are... I hate the word when it's used in games, but weighty. Like, if I make a mistake, it shouldn't be a big enough mistake to make me want to reload a week back. At most, I could reload a save from like a few minutes ago, but for the most part, yeah. Okay, right. Major mistakes with dungeons. Okay. It's rewind time!
So pretty.
What a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? I told Maria about the memories. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand... Her reactions are all exactly the same. It's so pretty. Is there a place really like that? There are cliffs that are really that tall? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Yes! Yes, there is. Is that a bridge? I've heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Altabri. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones?
Wow.
Wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited.
Wow.
Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trad too? Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I can stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I should just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy lying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. Cha-ching.
Okay.
I've not visited her because she needed level 4 tolerance. And I had other things to do, like every other bond in the fucking game. So I'm a bit late. I'm a bit late. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Go on now.
Thank you.
I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere.
Ah!
Hey, there's that weirdo. Final comment that I can think of, by the way, for the calendar system, and I feel like Persona did this more than Metaphor, to my knowledge. Is having additional holidays which you can do in the interim periods to help give that, I don't know, level of immersion that time is passing. So the characters will go, oh, isn't this Friday like that special once a year event? You know? Exactly, Artisian. Like, that's not a critique necessarily, more just an observation. I don't know what more the game could have done here to have done something like that. Like, maybe if there was one day where in Altabury we could have gone to the Opera House, and that was like a mini event that we could have gone and done. Because I feel like in Metaphor, there's far fewer missable things. Like, the deadlines on quests largely felt irrelevant. I missed one in the playthrough so far. The pigeon thing that I never did. I wish there was more of that. That would be my one critique. Which isn't to say the game's shit. Right? It's more to say I wish there was a bit more done with the calendar system, because it feels like there's a bit more to give there. So yeah. Toucans, I'm glad you didn't. Drink your drink. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, that'd be great, Ashy. That'd be awesome. Do you know that Parapus boy? He was lying around here before.
You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh, there was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. Official Pops D20. AKA...
Thanks to @Kendra for my sub gift.
AKA Dad D20. Hello, Dad D20. You've arrived just in time. Thank you, Kendra, for gifting my dad a sub. However many months ago that was now. Yeah. Heckler, you think so? You think so? Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights.
Yeah? Well, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to take a look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on that picture or something?
No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said.
Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, innit? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So
Really?
Cool.
So cool.
You know.
Hey, girl.
My name's Maria.
Oh, okay. Listen, my mum told me that all the people at the Honey Bee Inn were dodgy, so that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay. But if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Riveting. I'm on the edge of my seat.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend.
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers. What a thing to say to a child. You did a great job at breaking down the class barrier there, kiddo.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me. Do you know what? This is hopefully I'm digging away in the memory banks of a few of you here. Maria and the message of this quest reminds me so much of watching, I think it was called Little Bill. Little Bill. I think it was like an old animated cartoon. I don't think it was Disney. Jesus, do you know what I mean? I'm Googling it. I think it was called Little Bill. Little Bill. Cartoon. Oh. Cut. Jesus Christ, cut. Never mind. Oh shit. Little Bill's been tainted, guys. Let's not Google Little Bill. God damn. Wow, that's my childhood ruined. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Maria, I take back what I said. Oh, that's such a shame. I'm not going to talk about it, but feel free to Google it and have your childhood ruined, much like mine just has been. Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel sick. Oh. I never watched it, but oof, yeah. There's someone, the guy who made Little Bill is not a nice guy. That's all I'm gonna say. There he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Oh. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. Let's check up on him.
If so.
Okay.
I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm going to talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. By the way, tomorrow we leave for the confrontation. It's 1 day remaining. And it seems like we're going to go spend it with Juna. Let's go see Juna. Just a quick sit rep, guys. How am I doing in terms of bonds? I feel like I'm not doing too bad. Like, that doesn't look too bad to me. Doing good? You're good? Good. Good. Oh, thank God. When I just gave Maria, like, 7 parchments and said, hey, look at all these pictures. I did feel like maybe I'd made a mistake somewhere along the way. Is there a gold beetle in here that I've missed? Just wanted to come check, just in case. Just in case. I don't think I have. Okay. Dad D20. Same. They remade West Side Story, and it is not as good as the original.
Your thoughts?
Then you find it rather pleasant to try new dishes throughout the regions we travel. Exposure to new tastes can make even familiar hometown flavors seem fresh. Not that this experience is limited to food. I don't know if Yang is still about. Not that it's specifically Yang, but I tried a lychee berry drink that I picked up from this Chinese supermarket. Lychee berry tastes very peculiar, but in a good way. Like, I can't quite place my finger on it. I tried describing it as, like, anti-watermelon. I don't know. It's so unique. It's great. It's great. Yeah, Xaviax, right? Lovely. But it's so different to, like, anything else. Shut up. Who is this saying you? Shush. But, like, when you have food, you can go, it tastes like chicken. It tastes like beef. But lychee berry was like, this is strange. I don't know, Gotten. I don't know, man. Young man. Lychee tastes like rambutan. I've got no idea what that is. Tastes like lychee. Yes, of course. But like, if you've never had lychee, how do you describe it to someone? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever.
What is it?
Leave me and my cultural alien taste buds alone. Okay. Oh, ex-candidate Rudolph. Let's do this in character. You cretin. I never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again. But like a gentleman, I kept my word. I've informed my supporters I relinquish my bid for the throne. In any case, if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Luis. No. In truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Luis? But in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it.
Lost his coat.
It tastes like the produce from the alien world of Zen from the hit game series Half-Life. Well, what is the, what are the burgers from XCOM called? They've got a name too, haven't they? But I can't think what it is. Is it just Advent Burger? But what is the meat? What do they describe the meat as being in an Advent Burger? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go do the quest with Alonso. They don't? Oh, that's the problem. Right, I need to play XCOM again. I was watching clips from it earlier, Crit. Yeah, Anyway, let's go over to... Was it Briarhaven I needed to go to? Let's just look at the quest log, shall we? A rake's last wish. Angler's Inn Square in Briarhaven while he's there at night. Is he not there at night now?
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
What now? All right then.
Let's have a look.
Where to?
Let's go.
I don't know if he's going to be here. You saw the quest marker? I must be oblivious. I would surely need to go in here, right?
You will? Really?
Oh, Basilio's in here.
Bye.
Every time I hit a new town, I make a point of checking the markets and the greengrocers. Never know where you might find a one-of-a-kind local ingredient, eh? And if I'm lucky, the shopkeepers even share some recipes with me. Take it from me, mate. Variety's the best way to put life into your cooking on the road.
You will? Really?
I don't think it's him. I don't think he's available right now.
Just can't stand it.
Oh, he is.
Young man.
Young man. Young man. You've come. We're all set for that last request of Alonso's. Getting his village to accept his donation.
The truth is...
The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go now? Let's go. Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you. So thank you for your time. Okay. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will? Really?
You will? All of this money is for the village. This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away? I'd like to help.
Thank you.
You are truly as generous as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Really? Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Atlas, why did Alonso do all of those bad things? His mum was a very nice lady, though. I safely delivered Alonso's inheritance back to his village. Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Briarhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Oh? What the hell is this? What the hell is going on? Alonso's letter is gone?
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
You son of a... You got me! It's you! You guys in chat! You convinced me! You bastards! No! Oh, I hate it. You got me. You got me. I was convinced he was going to come back. But the way some of you were speaking was very not like you to lie about. Specifically Artisian. Artisian said something earlier, and I was like, God damn, maybe he is dead then. Jesus Christ, I'm so cold. And there was so much friendly gaslighting going on, where some of you were like, it said he died, Andy? Did you read? And I'm like, yeah, but the game, and he's a faker. No, it's like, you got me. Well done. I'm impressed, very impressed.
Did my last words have you in tears?
Literally, yes.
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Well done, Atlas. You misheard. He wasn't slain, he was slaying. Oh, slay. I am seeing a ghost.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
Well, him being a Nydia and them being able to glamour themselves, as we have seen already with Juna, surely he can just create a new persona to a degree, right? And go on living. What you wrote was sincere.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes?
Touche.
But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Simply, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Alonso.
You're very welcome. Now go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend.
I did. Yeah.
A long time ago. My mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future.
Bond level 9. Could you imagine? Boom! New party member.
So long, young majesty.
Ah! Okay. Alonso smiled and sauntered. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. Don't say two. Don't show me two. Oh, when we first met Alonso, I did not think I was going to be as interested in his bond as I've ended up being. And admittedly, it was very, at times, very melodramatic. And that normally doesn't... Shut up! Who is saying that? Who is... Stop saying young man. Jesus. Right. Anyway.
Young man. Young man.
What now?
Right. So, Alonso. Love the guy. No, when we first met him, a lot of the melodramatic parts of the quest, that normally doesn't do it for me. I'm not the biggest fan of overly melodramatic sequences, unless... Oliver, no. Oliver, no, don't. I've paused to avoid it.
Young mine.
Young mine. Thank you, Oliver. Can we get some love in chat for the lovely Hey Oliver with the 52-month resub at tier 3. That's right, chat. 1, 2, 3. I can count. I'm so happy. Oliver, thank you very much for the young man. Young man. What was I saying? Normally, melodrama doesn't do it for me unless they're established characters that I've come to love over the course of a whole game, and Alonso wasn't going to be that. You know, Final Fantasy XIV is a great example. That game is full of very melodramatic moments, but because, you know, you're sort of in that world and you've gotten to know them, I love it. Like, I soak in the melodrama. I didn't know I was going to feel for Alonso in the way I did, but I truly think his bond, let me just quickly think, easily top 3, but I don't know where I'd place it. Heismay is up there. Alonso's up there. Stroll's was good, but I didn't love it. I don't know. It was good. Game is good. Long story cut short. Stroll's did feel annoyingly generic, yes. If I'm going to be critical. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's the sort of stuff that could have been touched upon in the game. It felt weird that was... it doesn't matter. I'm not going to talk about it. Let's go hang out with Juna. I don't think there's anything more for me to do today. I guess we could do some last-minute preparations. Why does Brigitte not want to talk to me right now? What is it that I need to do? I've just got to wait for her to get the facility ready. Okay. There's 2 things I want to do then before we commit to going to see Juna. One, did I unlock anything else that I can purify? And the other was, do I have any items that I can go and... Oh! Whoa! That's good. That's incredibly good. General Semaphore? Take that, thank you. I'm not currently using a commander, but I will be when I unlock Warlord. That's incredible. Stroll has an arc within the game that I think people don't talk about enough. His bond is mainly supplemental. I'll agree with that, Articia. My top 3 are Alonso, Brigitte, and Heismay. Brigitte, I think, is currently my number 2? Maybe? I really, really do like Brigitte's Roxanne. Really, really do. Right. Shops. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, as always.
Rain.
His Highness, the Prince. Yeah, no, Clive, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's going to be really nice. Because you can do Formation of Vigor, have a whole round of attacking, presumably, and then do the defense one. So you're +3 attack, +2 defense on the very first turn. That sounds incredible.
What is it?
Right, let's quickly go in here. Do I have anything to appraise? I think we might do. Yeah, Tainted Accessory. Captain's Bracelet. Strength +9. It's good, but I don't know if I'm going to be using it anytime soon. And then we'll sell. Okay, now let's go see Yufa. Kevin, good luck in the meetings, buddy. Before we do Yufa, I think I'm going to go grab a drink, because presumably Yufa will immediately go into whatever's next, because tomorrow we depart from Altabri. So I'm gonna go get a drink, stretch my legs. I recommend you guys do the same. And then when we're back, Yufa. Oh no, it's Juna, isn't it? Juna, sorry. Juna, and then straight into whatever happens after that. It's done. 7th of March for my doctor consultation for the prescription. I'm finally getting help to sleep. I feel like crying. Meg, I'm so happy for you. 7th of March. That's 2 weeks. Ish. Almost. Not long to wait, Meg. Not long to wait at all. I'm so happy for you. And yeah, you sang sufficient cutscenes or play in sequence and you're setting aside sufficient time? Yes. Plenty of new clips. Guys, enjoy. I'll be back in just a second. While I'm gone, be kind to yourselves. Get a drink, and I will see you shortly. Enjoy. Hopefully there's some new clips, and if there's not, blame Crit. Which continent is that? It's Africa. Isn't it?
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
Who is this fella? Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy crap! Am I gonna try and revive him? I can certainly try. Where is he? Oh look, he's alive! And I can rotate him. Look, he's dancing, chat.
Mentions the ascension of a child.
Bendy Bendy, woo!
I can't find it. It doesn't seem to be on any of these stations.
Keep looking.
Oh, you're going too slow. Let me take the wheel.
It's too fast. How could you even tell what's on?
I can tell. Too late. I'm in the 40s. Gotta go around the horn. It's faster.
I know your bliss.
That's right.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Oh my god, how did you know? I mean, whoa, overstepping the mark there, Mamselle. What do you mean? No whips, thanks.
Okay, guys, look, mathematical genius at work. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that! So let's relax, calm down, and prepare for. Oh my, I almost died to this mob. I just died to this mob.
I'm leaving. I don't want them. I have no need of them, so I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, Jesus. Holy shit. Why did that happen? Homegrown, baby. Homegrown. Okay. We. That's all I had time to write. I grabbed my icicle. I grabbed the gun. I saved the game just in case something really bad happens. I then crouch. I sneak my way behind this man. I strangle. Here we go! Oh. Oh. He... Oh, well, we've got it now, chat.
Hello,
now that
chat.
it matters, we've got it.
I return.
Oh, no!
Did we get any new
clips? If you're cool, where are your sunglasses?
Boom, look
right
at that.
here.
Glasses.
Oh, come on.
Oh, this is good.
Get down, Mr. President!
Right, there we go. We've taken... Did he skewer his own dog? Did you see that?
This
Did you
was
see that,
proof,
guys?
chat, that there is a divine...
Isn't that incredible? I didn't know it could happen either until it happened in the game. I didn't kill them. It wasn't me.
wasn't me. That clip is 5.5 years old. 5.5 years old. Yeah. That's why you didn't know I'd played that game. I didn't even know you'd played that. Yeah, that was, it was a while back. That was a while back. I've not played Remnant 2. It was on my sort of like to play list, but it was amidst all of the Final Fantasy stuff, and yeah. But no, I had a really, really good time with Remnant. I thought it was really fun, and I'm glad they got a sequel because I thought it was incredible. Oh, there's good secrets to be discovered, Gruth, in Remnant 2. Yeah, I played Remnant 2, Remnant 1, sorry. I want to say... God, August 2019? Take that with a pinch of salt. I don't know. I think it was August 2019. Anyway, let's go see Juna. Oh shit, dude, that sounds right up my street. It's so good, especially in co-op. I would like to do more co-op games on stream with you all, because something that I miss about Final Fantasy XIV is... I think I mentioned this on the Patreon. A big reason I played 14 is it gave me an opportunity to play with you guys.
Got it.
You know, there's people in here that I've known for 6 years, and it was nice to be able to play a game with those people. So having more co-op games to sort of experience and play with you guys would be fun. So yeah, maybe we'll squeeze it in at some point. Alright, let's go and finally spend time with Juna.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. Yeah, I know. I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go.
About that.
Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Everyone has their moments, Juna. Yeah, thanks. You're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it. Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. The future is what you make it, Juna. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. Nice. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety. I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. Then. Shall we head to Brilhaven where the festival is being held? Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's do it.
Thanks.
Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you here. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. Nice. What is SCP, Ashy? SCP. Nope, don't know. I can't think. I've got no idea what that means. Containment breach? Endy? What do you mean, Endy? Should I know? I played tons of Remnant 2 with my brother. It's a fun sort of turn your brain off game, almost like to me the story in those games is secondary. Secure, contain, protect. Alternatively, secure copy. No idea. This is a world it's massive, never mind, it's too hard to explain. Ah, Luke. Have a good time, buddy. Wish them luck. Wish them luck. How is that even possible? I don't know. Dude, I've not played a Mario game, Gruth. You're looking at a cultural alien right now, buddy. People are excited because it's free. That's the power you have.
Incredible.
Right.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtus, stop her. They're fighting Nergigante? Dude, I feel like they've hurtled through that game. Again, wish them luck, genuinely. So, Andy sends his regards in your battle to come. Would you look at the size of this crowd? Lady Juna, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Me?
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtus in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll take care of it.
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. Oh, But as for Myrtus... Oh god. Unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are you? Depends on you.
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you ever looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. Gruth, is there really?
Well?
I saw that Valve released the source code for Team Fortress 2, which is both exciting and somewhat sad to know that I mean, I think it has been on life support from Valve for a while, but that feels like them saying, yeah, you're good. There's nothing more coming, which is sad. End of an era. I loved TF2. Whew, did you see the crowd? Everyone looked so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of Sea of Smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house, and not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Don't drink it. Don't drink it. Come on.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Silence, interloper! Hold on, you! What gives bump against me and... What's going on? All right, then. Glad to hear it. Man, he was mumbling about Sanctism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd. Hey. Hey, is your throat all right? No, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Myrtus! Hey, Capra, come help us! I hope Myrtus will be all right. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me, was I his target then? And Myrtus, are you all right?
Yes.
I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Myrtus, I'd hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Myrtus has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you is actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
No! Myrtus must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers, and I can tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too. Let's go pick some leaves.
Yes.
I suppose you're right, we have to. I have to go, I have to help. I can't stand by as a person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Atlas, help me, please. I want to help Myrtus, but I can't do this alone. Please, come with me to help her. Let's do it. I thought the same thing, but the fact that it's the fumes...
Flower. I'll be all
Sure,
right.
I'll take it. I can accept her breathing in the fumes. I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time to know what we're short on. Okay. 2! Nice. Yeah, Taliesin, yes, exactly. Guys, it's time. It's happening. I don't feel prepared for this. We're as prepared as we can be. We're not, Gallica. I literally just said I'm not prepared. And tomorrow is the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel that way at all.
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
Then I am glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you as a contender for the throne should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Any predictions? Well, the game can't end because I'm still missing certain things, such as bonds, elite archetypes. From a game perspective, there's more to go, so it can't end. But the confrontation can't end with either of us dying. Because if I'm dead, well, I can't continue playing. If Luis dies, I'm number one. And I can't see who they'd pull out at the last minute to replace him. So I think it's gonna go... Either the fight is called off when one of us is close to death, or... What could happen? I really don't know. Thank you, Gruth. I appreciate that. Thank you. Imagine if we just totally missed a way to have finished all bonds by now. That'd be crazy, right? Well, I can't. Listen, I know that I can't because Brigitte wouldn't see me. I have to wait for her to finish doing her consortium thing. The prince is going to come into play, yeah, but I don't know how that's going to happen at the minute. I don't know if the prince is going to be like a post-credits thing, where it's like, with Luis slain, you rallied behind the prince and he sat the throne. I could see the prince advocating for me to take it. But I do think that I am royalty in some way. I don't know. The other thing that we've got to consider is there is an in-universe mind control, right? We've seen it now with Rella, and I feel like that had to happen for a reason. To see her ease the people's anxieties, and to know that Luis is capable of wielding dark, mysterious magic. I wonder if he will have a way to sway people in the same way. Where maybe he can, like, maybe he loses, but he's like, well, actually, screw you. I'm going to use my cheat console command. Mind control everyone. And remain at number one. I don't know. We've also got to consider Zorba. I forget Zorba's back in the story. How does he fit in? That's like a really weird puzzle piece. She was using a divine relic? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. I mean, he might have one. But no, you're right. It was the divine relic, wasn't it? Heisman made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back this country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. Let's take it all in hand and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it. That's the spirit. All the pain... Are we about to get leveled 7, Gallica? All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end?
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides...
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Oh no, I thought we were going to get level 7.
That reminds me.
Neurus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. I mean, that alone is... Anime? Why is it cut?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Shit.
It's finally here.
I wish this was voice acted. I wish this was voice acted. It's time? Are we doing story stuff? It's time? It's time. Well, guys, it's now that I revealed that this is actually one big Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. And I fade into Raid Shadow Legends. No, I'm not going to do that. That would be cruel, wouldn't it? Alright, here we go. So, is someone like crying in the background? So, we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? You sure seem thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Yes! Voice acting!
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history.
It could be a trap.
Through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
I wouldn't get that either.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
If he wants to overrun the entire country with humans, no one gains from that, least of all him. Unless there's something I'm missing. Which maybe I am. I don't know. Alright, let's go.
You would pursue peril.
I'm gonna pursue some peril, yeah. Our course is set for the capital, and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? Hold on a moment.
You're right.
Fair enough, one can never be too prepared. Can I change, no. I was gonna see if I could change jobs here, but I can't.
You would pursue peril.
I guess we're going, guys. Un, deux, trois.
Great.
Let's go.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
My brain is racing at the minute. I really don't know what's gonna happen. I've got...
He's here!
Whoa!
It's really him!
Welcome back, Your Highness.
Oh, that's it. I thought we'd like do a couple laps, you know, give the people what they want to see.
It's His Royal Highness, the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than
I'll see what I can do.
The fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Oh, shut up.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
Theron, is that true?
Enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made,
So that's pretty
everyone
cool.
would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
I'm
Over there.
absolutely
His
clueless.
Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the runner.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Okay.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Okay. Last minute Prince theory. Something about the way Hulkenberg was talking about my face, the Prince's face, protagonist's face, being on the rock, not being the Prince's, made me wonder, what if I actually am, and the person who is laying on the bed was actually my childhood friend, and we found a way to move the curse onto them. So I am actually the prince, and the guy laying on the table was actually the guy from the Elder Village? Why would you not know you were the prince, though? Okay, right, yeah, yeah, okay, sure, yeah, that, okay. I didn't think it through. I had like 2 minutes to think about it, and I didn't consider that. We knocked our head really hard. Memory loss. I don't know. Oh, I forgot I got royal blood. Fancy that. Oh god. We did actually. Yeah, that's true. Have you been okay, Maria?
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Thanks, Maria.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
Exactly.
Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set.
Yeah.
We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come.
Rank
now
7.
You've awoken your archetype.
Come on.
Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
Rank 7. This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What is happening? What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway,
Yo,
we'll make sure...
What?
Anyway, we'll make best friends. Wait, what? I mean, you and he were best friends.
What is happening? Gallica, what? That's so strange. What does that mean? It doesn't even sound like she's been told to say it. That felt like something deeper inside, more psychological.
Best friends.
Because if she'd messed up, she'd have gone,
what?
Oh, I mean, actually, breast friends is what I was supposed to say. It's not a great example.
Best friends.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. This is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
That's how we get ranked. All right. We're in the end game now, baby.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Best friends. So we weren't best friends, is what I assume most of us would take away from that we're not best friends? And if we're not best friends, then what are we? Brothers. They were roommates. Brothers? That's my theory. Is that we're like long-lost twins, given how similar we look. Best friends. And maybe Gallica has been not mind-controlled, but befuddled. So that she doesn't let slip that we are actually royalty. Because in doing so would jeopardize our life more than before. And that's why she was like, best friends? No, they're brothers. Friends with benefit? No. Guys.
Right.
Stop.
Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Befuddled. Bamboozled.
It's been a while.
What's the difference between befuddled and mind-controlled? Mind-controlled sounds evil, and befuddled is, you know, I'm a little confused. My brain is somewhat scrambled. You know? I don't know. Make up your own rules. Okay? The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Alright, Mum.
What now?
What now? What do I do? New moon hairpin. What does that give me? Magic +5 and prevents charm. Okay. Stroll is... I can probably change his gear a little bit, but I want him to wield the Giant Slayer. Give him the Giant Slayer. Heismay, yeah, we'll swap you over. We'll swap you over. Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg is so good. So good. Juna, I can give her the Maglafan and the Monarch's Kaftan.
Nice!
Yufa can wear the Claw Breakers, which we now have from Stroll.
Sounds like a lovely time.
And Basilio is pretty good. I'd love to get him a new axe, but I've not really had an opportunity to get one, so... Sorry, Basilio. Alright. Nice. It's time. Oh wait, we can chat.
That man.
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got you.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as an old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get careless. Alright, let's go check in with everyone in the tavern, and then we'll sleep.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters' numbers are many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. Sign, yeah, I read your message and I just thought reading chat was a mistake. But in a nice way.
But then...
In a nice way, I was like, let Sign do his thing. There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with... you know what? That's it. That's got to be what happened. Something to do with the church. There are the 4 remaining members of the Sanctist Order, I suppose, who are currently sat on their asses doing nothing. Surely they're working to jeopardize both mine and Luis's ascent to the throne. They said they were looking for a new candidate to replace Rella. Was that cheese on the floor? They're feeding the mice in the wall, look! No, they're not. That's a rat trap. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought we were being kind to the mice. The rats. I would... Listen, if I were a rat, I'd be dead, clearly. Food! Ah! I'm dead. Never mind. I can't even inspect them. Oh. I'm not killing them! It's not me. Alright, let's get in. Are you just both gonna stand there while I get in the bed? This feels somewhat awkward. The bed is simple but clean. Hey, I get that reference. Kingdom Hearts. It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. This is the closest we're gonna come to playing Kingdom Hearts all year. A clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well. Thank you. Thank you, Galaka. Zorba? The incredibly handsome man that he is.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
Fruit?
We know
where the true prince lies.
Fruit.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps.
Intriguing.
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there.
Is it?
You know? An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece.
Okay.
Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Oh
Sir,
my god.
Consider them annihilated.
Oh
I've been
my
hoping for
god.
an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Newfound power. Okay.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
Could I teleport to the Elder Village then?
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Because I've been there, right? So maybe I can teleport. I don't see why not. Yeah.
Time marches on.
But
and
I'm
the
guessing
age
I
of a
won't
new
know
king
that this is
draws
happening.
nearer.
So... Shit.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
I won't let you down this time.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown.
They keep saying final! It's not!
Let's pull ourselves together.
It's as
Ready
final
our
as
supplies.
Final Fantasy is.
Give him
Come
hell.
on! The final confrontation. This is the final chapter. This is the final moment of the playthrough.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. Make sure that you have everything you'll need.
Sublime.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could go check out a weapon shop. Can I go to the other cities?
Where to?
No, that'd be crazy. It is the final countdown. I'm gonna stop. Sorry. I got really carried away. New viewers, the stream is entertaining, but why does he have an unrelated erotic roleplay chat room on screen all the time? Ibsen. Yeah, it's, we need to play something that just cannot be eroticized. In before sign types, everything can be eroticized. If we try hard enough. Sign, don't even bother typing it. Don't even bother. Young man! Young man! Oh, God. It's the internet. Don't give us a challenge. Tetris LP incoming? You mean the game about filling holes? Alright. Eri wins chat for the day. In fact, Eri wins chat for the year. Well done. Well done.
Say there.
God almighty. Hey Andy, you fully rigged late A1 ocean-going pillock. How are you going? What does that mean? What does that even mean? What? What? I can't even comprehend what you just said.
Gone clammy all over in this heat.
I've gone clammy all over in this heat. I was meant to buy some medicinal stuff. Let me go back. Oh, this fits perfectly in here.
Who'll take the crown now?
Meg, I don't know. I don't know. Is it?
Well then, if you say you'll help, well, whoever.
Why not both? I'm hoping that the items in store will be better now that we've been forced back in. There's a golden beetle in here!
Huh?
Oh! Come on!
And what is it you want?
Woo! Nice! I am very happy to see that in here. Is there anything else I can grab? No. Shit. Oh well, let's get out of here. I never noticed that one. What? How did I never notice that? Have you been to the Beetle Man lately? I need 5 more to get the spear. 5 more to get the spear. I'm now gonna check the other shops just in case. Nope. Nope. There's 2 in there if you never got the first one?
If I may.
I must have gotten the first one. There's 2 in here?
Oh my!
Oh. I thought I was about to get another one. Are there some hiding in the herbs?
Oh.
Bag of spices? Oh, there's another one in the bag of spices! Oh my god! Holy shit! We are cooking! It was glowing? I just thought it was like magical wheat. Guys!
Well, whoever's king next.
That damn
hopefully
Louis.
he's strong.
I thought it was like magic wheat. And don't say magic wheat, Andy. What? Yeah, we're playing a fantasy game. What's wrong with me saying magical wheat? Wheat, open parentheses, rare, close parentheses, yes. WTF, I step out of the room and suddenly hear Andy screaming. It was less of a scream and more of a manly roar. But I digress. Andy, the first step is admitting you have a golden beetle problem. It's not a problem, it's a way of life. Oh, there's one down here that I never got. No. What, there's one in that box of fruit right here, though? Ah. Is the manly roar in the room with us? I'm afraid you have not heard a man before.
Damn Louis.
I'm looking for anything that even glows a little bit now. No, I'm blue balling you. Let's go do the main quest. Oh!
Huh?
No way.
Damn it all.
Oh. Guys, this is the best moment of my life. Andy, stop looking at your phone. Why do I have to go now?
Damn it all.
Listen, you can't accuse me of looking at my phone for this game after the absolute shit show that was me finding the golden beetle back in Verga. That was awful. I thought I was climbing down the ladder, then all of a sudden, I'm picking up a beetle. Yeah. You're just playing Monster Hunter.
Right.
I remember seeing that video of the lady who was like, I beat this boss with a blindfold on, and then it was revealed that she was looking at a third monitor. Good times. Good times. Alright, I'm gonna stop blue balling you now. We're going in.
Gone clammy all over it.
We've gone clammy all over. Time for our showdown. I think I'm ready. Let's do it. We're going in.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore.
No.
But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away.
History has its
Let's
eyes
see
on
a
us,
show of
chap.
true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
Young man!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Here we go. The Caradria, sir.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Anime? Oh, come on, give us anime. 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 Who is Anime?
Luis.
Well done, Meg.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings.
Hold on. Let me move a little bit because we can't see him right now. Just for this. There you go.
He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Put your head on his body? Hold on. This is such a downgrade. No, this way. And then shuffle that way. How dare you? Oh, shut up. The thing is, when I'm small, my voice slowly goes up in pitch. And then if I make myself go back to the normal size, there we go. But then I go back small again. Hello, everybody. Anyway, I've had my fun. What was I saying? You claim to be the prince. What do you believe the people seek in their king? Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
Words are nothing against
Now
power.
let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Is that Meg? What the hell? Who let Meg in the game? Power, my lord! Luis, kill him! Only the strong may rule. God.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing
Here we go!
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. a land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
People, hey.
I desire but one thing. A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality
That's
means
such a
you
cool
will
sword.
sacrifice the people who need help most,
Such a cool sword.
then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
It even sounds like a lightsaber when he, like, picks
Come
it
then,
up.
and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
The time has come. Hold on,
Here and now.
I need to, like, hold on. There you go. We're back. Cool. I might actually move myself ever so slightly so you can see more of his health bar and stuff. We did a little slight tweak. Little slight tweak. There we go. So we can see more of the... There you go. Luis Guillaburn!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I don't think there's anything to steal. Not holding anything. Alright. I thought I'd check.
Not bloody likely.
Would be funny if you're actually over-leveled and clown on him. I would love if that were the case, but I can guarantee it's not. I can guarantee. Smashing salvo.
Oh,
I should have brought a faker with me, shouldn't I? I really should have brought a faker with me. Damn, why did I not do that?
Let's make this fun.
Tell wouldn't do this.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I'm gonna preemptively charge.
I shall vanquish evil.
Formation of vigor.
There is no escape from me.
Maybe an adventurer's curiosity. Just buff ourselves as much as we can.
Let's go. Let me help.
Yeah, I wish I'd brought a faker along.
I owe you.
I'm kicking myself for having not thought to do that.
I will annihilate you!
I will annihilate you!
Come,
Will you?
Accept my challenge.
I feel so heavy.
Right.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Sniper!
Once again, smashing salvo.
Well done!
Stay in
Critical hit. I love that when you hit him, he goes, "Oh, well done."
Gotta stay calm.
That's pretty cool. Let's move.
I love this part.
Let's do Wild Boar to decrease his attack.
Look here!
No!
I can't afford to hold back.
That's good. Right.
Are you prepared?
Shelter formation.
The Vitus power.
Probably should heal. That's all fine. Crit is up.
We can do this. Helpful as ever.
Let's heal. Let's be sensible.
Can you endure it?
Treasure Sword unlock affinity?
I strike to
Wind?
kill!
Bloody
And it targets weaknesses? Smart. That's cool.
Not good.
I wonder if that means he is now weak to certain things now,
Looks
though.
like we can't brute force through this one.
Sniper!
I'm gonna guess no. Alright, smashing salvo.
Critical hit.
You better be ready. Hold on.
Charge again.
We settle
No
this
holding
here.
back! It's time to strike!
Help
Move.
us out. You defy
Battle
the rule of
formation.
strength.
I'll get some
Die
dish.
by
Let's
it.
go.
Let's do an Emerald Vortex.
Scour!
We settle this
Falling
here.
back!
Just heal. Just heal.
Tis best used.
And then next turn, we can do an absolutely massive attack.
I will annihilate you!
Like, it will
Can
do
you
a
endure
lot.
it?
It's going to be really nice.
I strike
we're
to
weak on
kill.
highs, mate.
But how?
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him
we're good.
fast!
Right, we're not going to be able to crit, but this will deal a lot of damage. Let's go with Wild Boar. Let's see how much damage this deals.
On your guard!
3,000?
Stay sharp!
Nearly.
I shall fight as... Are you prepared?
Shelter formation?
Guard down! Knife forward!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! No.
And then we need to do a heal. We could do a Miraculous Mead. If there's ever a time to use an item like that, it's now, right?
Thanks. Helpful as ever. Quite a boon.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Okay. 4 turn icons.
Can you endure it? I
Back
strike
to wind,
kill.
okay.
I strike to kill.
Hit hard. Not good.
Weak. Right. Smashing salvo.
Staying closing in.
Berserker!
Got to the rear. You better be ready.
Charge.
I call upon royal power within.
If I do Formation of Vigor, well, I've got to, haven't I?
What a mess.
The only other thing I'm considering doing is I think we've got something in here which gives us all... Yeah, we've got 2 Almighty Golden Stew. Attack, defense, hit, and evasion. I think we use one of
This
those now.
calls for one of these.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
It's okay.
And then we'll
We can do
use a...
better
well, no, I can heal. I'll do Dai Mahan on Stroll.
healing
And then next
I owe
turn, I think we can go for
I will
the
annihilate
kill.
you.
Or at least phase 1. I'm
Can
guessing
you
there's a
endure
phase
it?
2. Poor Stroll.
I strike to
Picking
kill.
on him!
Not good.
Titian's gonna be so upset.
Accept my challenge.
My strength.
I
He's
strike
gonna be
to kill. Not good.
He's gonna be dead. No, he's fine. Okay.
Sniper!
Smashing salvo.
Good.
Oh?
Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
Wait, what?
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
What is happening?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island.
Wait.
History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
Wait. He said humankind, and I was like, yeah, humankind. And now the pennies dropped.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
What? What do you mean? I hadn't even considered that.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history, one that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legend?
The game crashed! What the? Jesus, what? No! I didn't press anything! I'm drinking! I didn't do shit! Don't say me! I'm not stalling! I didn't touch anything! My game is just black. I've got a black screen. Andy, turn it off. Don't listen. What am I turning off? I'm booting the game up again. Guys, I'm not kidding. I've not like blacked out the game actually crashed. This isn't a bit. My hands were full. I had a controller in this hand and a drink in this. Oh my god. I absolutely dominated. What do you mean? I've got to do it again. I was doing so well.
Weather like this, no telling what.
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
Stay there.
I'm chuffed.
Stay there.
Remember the bugs? Oh yeah. Let's go get the bugs.
Leave it out, mate.
Lady Ray.
There was only one, wasn't there, over here somewhere?
Damn it all.
Huh? There you go.
Right.
No, you didn't. You haven't even fought him yet. Oh yeah, we've not fought him yet, have we?
Right.
If anyone joins the stream now, they're gonna think I'm a skipper. Because I'm gonna skip. And I'm gonna skip again. And I'm gonna continue to skip.
You, who claim to be the
until
prince.
we're in the battle.
Exactly.
There you go. I'm not. Shut up.
Come then.
The time
Yes.
has come.
Sniper.
We're finishing this. Here and
Okay,
now.
let's see if I can remember the exact order I did everything in.
You defy the rule of strength. Or you will die by it.
By this power. Here.
That helped us out.
My thanks. That helped us out.
Much thanks.
This is for Basilio and Fidelio, the diner that we never had.
Accept my challenge.
Damn it.
No! Don't do it on Basilio! You didn't do that last time!
Basilio,
Cheeky!
they're sapping your power.
That's so cheeky! Okay, decrease defense.
Staying closing in.
Annoyingly, I now need to do Wild Boar. See, that dealt half the damage it did last time, guys. Half the damage. It's not on, is it? It's not on. Let's do another shelter formation.
I will.
We are speed running because the game just crashed.
Accept my
What
challenge.
are we to do? Take it easily again? We've been here. We've done that. Come on.
Soul hacker.
What would you rather me do?
Scour.
We settle this here.
We know what works and we know what doesn't work.
Samurai.
Formation video. A bit risky, but I think we'll be fine.
How?
Crit? Not crit in chat. Game crit. We won't be dead.
Oh, you've done it.
No, we're good. We're good. Thank God. Okay.
I'll get some dish. Come forth, royal soul.
Adventurous
Let me
curiosity.
Thanks. I owe you. Much thanks.
Nice.
I need now accept
Smashing
your fate.
salvo.
You defy the rule of strength. Then die by it.
Wild boar. No, I've messed this up. I can't wild boar. I need to heal.
Not this
But then
one.
if I don't wild boar, his attack is going to remain the same.
I love this part. Tell wouldn't do this.
Shit. Well, that's not gone according to plan. We'll do the miraculous
This
mead
one.
now.
Helpful as ever. Quite a boon.
There is
Are
no
you
escape
prepared?
from me.
Guards, I forward.
I know how to do it when it goes according to plan. That was so bollocks! He went off script! Guys,
How?
he was doing things I'd never seen before.
My strength. I strike to kill!
Come on.
I strike to kill!
Leave poor Ismay alone, you bully.
Captain, your
I
attacks
won't hold
have been
back.
weakened.
Okay. Heat Riser. We're gonna buff our attack anyway. So for now, let's heal Ismay.
Quite a boon. Reel and run. Face me.
Smashing Salvo to keep the minus defense up.
To the front.
Follow my lead.
And we need a Wild Boar now to lower his attack.
On your guard.
If we crit, it's even better.
Drop dead.
I don't think we will. Nice.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
But how?
Come, accept my challenge.
Feel so heavy.
That's fine.
Oh, you're strong.
That is also fine. Okay. Attack return to normal. That is a shame, but it is what it is. We can Formation of Vigor now, though, because we're next up. No. Instead, we will do the Almighty Golden Steel.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Nice.
Captain,
The freedom
your
of a
attacks have been
wanderer.
weakened.
Vitus power.
I will then go for an Emerald Vortex.
Wind.
My son, I'll use what I must. There's a better way.
I need to heal on my turn, and I need to charge on Basilio's turn. Spirit Dust should be fine.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
All right!
It's that, or we try and go for a Slam Strike. We might get lucky. We might get a crit.
You're out of here.
No, never mind. We tried.
I see. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Come, accept
So
my
now all
challenge.
the focus is going to go on the Stroll.
Not good!
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're fine.
I strike to kill!
Badly wounded. Can
Maybe not.
anyone heal him?
We've lost Stroll. No.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Stroll.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
Come
get
forth,
him back on
Royal
his feet?
Do I want to try and go for the kill now? Because we know that the fight ends at a certain point. We could try and get there, but I don't think we will be able to.
Is there another way?
Soul Hacker. Scour.
You've got a
Reel
bunch of
and
ailments
run.
slowing you
I
down.
don't think we can. I don't think we can get it there.
Accept your fate.
Who should I beat down first?
Berserker!
Charge. This is a bit risky, but I think we'll be fine. I know, Anari, I know.
I strike to kill!
He's knocked
I
out.
strike to kill!
This hasn't gone anywhere near as clean as the first attempt. Because I kind of got lazy with it.
Someone, help him back up.
Tickled.
What tickled?
Come on, not
Right.
like this.
Oh,
Guys.
awesome souls, do your thing.
Please.
This is for Fidelio.
Get wrecked.
I will
That's
annihilate
not
you!
phase 2?
Come, accept my challenge.
How is that not phase 2?
Basilio's looking pretty
Dodge!
rough. Don't
Dodge!
push yourself too hard, okay?
I'm coming.
Piss off. Piss off! I did this already. I was trying to speed through.
Be not consumed by his...
I don't want to keep... This is bollocks. You put me here, so I gotta get the freaking golden beetle again. I've run the wrong way.
Well then.
Alright, I'll take it nice and slow this time, guys. I'll take it nice and slow.
Who'll take the crown now? Oh, this heat is stifling. Where did this end?
Right, toucans, that's what I'm saying. Wait, it didn't ask to restart the fight? No, I've got to do it all again. Oh, there it is. No, it didn't. Oh, don't you... Who is doing this? Stop this.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord_Louis.
Thank you, Anonymous.
You, who claim to be
the power.
Alright, guys.
Come then.
I'm done.
And act your part in this showdown.
I'm taking my time again. I'm not. I can't face the embarrassment of having this happen all over again.
You defy the rules of strength, then die by it.
Getting away. Here I go.
Charge.
There is no escape from me.
Shelter formation.
We settle this here.
Adventurous curiosity.
Thanks. I owe you. Quite a boon.
Oh, Xaviex, no! Stop! Stop this!
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Okay, that's fine.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
There is no escape from me.
Wild Boar.
Thanks, Basilio.
In the
Critical
name
hit.
of
That's
just
what they
summer.
get.
I'll take that.
Mess with you.
Guards, I forward.
Soul Hacker!
On myself, maybe?
No.
Better idea.
Here.
Top ourselves up now.
Thanks. Helpful as ever. Quite a boon. Sniper! Pierce!
Nice. Inari, really? Did people not typically do this with him?
Accept my challenge.
What was that?
Please. I strike to kill.
The thing is, we, not to brag, we cooked him on that first attempt, which is, you know,
Your attacks have been
it's
weakened.
lost to time now, thanks to the nature of this horrible game.
Now, samurai.
Formation and vigor.
We settle this here.
Soul Hacker!
Heat Riser on Basilio.
Here!
I owe you one.
Let it falling back now. Accept
Smashing
your fate.
salvo. There we go. And then next turn we're gonna
Come,
hit him really hard.
accept my challenge.
My strength.
I strike to kill.
I strike to kill.
I strike to kill.
I strike to
Oh,
kill.
you're strong.
Shut up. Right, Heisme is down.
Knocked out?
That's fine.
Someone
We
help
can
him
fix
get
that.
back in the fight. Heisme got knocked
I
out.
love this
We've
path.
gotta revive him.
Annoyingly, I kind of needed him alive to do the attack, which I need to do. Ah, shit.
Never mind.
Pass. Revive. Wait, pass. Revive. No, I still can't do it.
There is no escape from me.
Yeah, I can see that. You're gonna crash my game again, aren't you, when I beat you?
You better be ready. Got it. Let's split some heads. Something else? How about bloody time?
Rampage Slash is still gonna do a lot of damage.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go!
You've got a
In the
bunch
name
elements
of
slowing
justice.
you down, Captain.
Yeah, we're not looking good, are we?
Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within.
Losing Heisme like that really sucks. Okay.
No, not this. Could do with this.
A heal would be great right now, but this will also be fine.
I will annihilate you.
I am worried about that. That might be my undoing.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Yeah, him not having the -3 attack.
Wasn't enough.
You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated, guys. I worked so hard for attempt 1. Like, I focused so hard on beating him.
By the darkness
I'm
of
just so
anxiety.
defeated. Okay, I need to not be rushing it, because I still am. Like, I'm trying to...
This heat is stifling.
No, I'm good. Guys, listen. I've had to fight a boss 400 plus times. Looking at you, Valkyrie Queen from God of War. I don't mind fighting a boss again, even though I whooped his ass on that first attempt. First attempt was so perfect, it broke the game.
Ready?
NT, no, because if I save after getting the beetle, subconsciously I'm telling myself that I'm gonna die. But if I don't save, that's like, you know, deep down I believe I'm gonna win.
The power...
Listen, I didn't. I didn't take psychology as a course. I don't know.
Face me!
Right. If I fail now, I've got no more excuses, because I will be taking my time on this attempt.
Are you prepared? Guards out, forward.
By this power. This should work.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
Honest to God, this is... I'm so focused right now.
I will annihilate you!
I will annihilate you! Whoa! Whoa! Wow! That's
Sniper!
Smashing salvo.
Here I go. I love this.
Wild boar.
I shall vanquish evil. No, you first. We settle
Come
this
forth,
here.
royal soul.
Adventurous curiosity.
Let me help.
Thanks. My thanks.
Much thanks.
Can you endure it?
Wind?
I strike to kill.
Miss. Wow. The game's saying, hey, sorry about the crash. Here's a freebie. I'll take it.
I call upon royal power within.
I will happily take it.
Perhaps not. Are you prepared? What a mess.
I think what I'd rather do is use my final almighty golden stew. We'll make some more, but this is just so much quicker.
My thanks.
The freedom. Let's go.
And then we'll end on an emerald vortex.
Wind.
I will annihilate you.
Wow, really?
I strike to kill.
We dodged that? Oh my god, the evasion! Wow!
Oh, power of
That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Stay. Let's split some eggs.
Please allow me.
I can't afford to hold back. Time to go offensive. Withdrawing. Samurai. Closing the distance. No holding back.
I believe Stroll can get a critical hit.
Hack and slash.
Ah, no. I thought maybe he could. Oh, I thought the game crashed for a second. Oh, we're good. We're good.
Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, annoying.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
I rip so you're strong.
Dodge. Dodge. Yes. No way did we actually get the dodge. Woo.
Taisme's in real danger.
Come forth, royal soul.
That should be it, right? That's gotta be.
Good.
We're done.
However,
all right. Give me the cutscene. If it crashes again, I'm ending stream.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind.
I didn't bump the PC!
You're a survivor
Look.
of a lost tribe, aren't you?
I'm leaning back.
Humankind?
because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters.
What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog.
Your lies
I'm curious
will
to see where the
soil His
divergence
Highness's
in the use of the
no
name came
longer.
from.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
You've been brainwashed,
Hear me!
Gallica. Befuddled.
His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
Oh.
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
They'll believe
No need
it.
to distress
Of course they
yourself.
will.
I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Here we go.
What's happening?
Hold on, wait. Pausing alerts. Don't worry, the game's not crashed. Pausing alerts. There we go. Oh my god!
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
This was not on my This was not on my bingo card. What?
It's a monster!
What?
It's going to be...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe.
Oh my
Cast
god.
aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
My
It must be
brain
a use
is...
of wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
I'm so torn right now because on the one hand, is that true? I do think that Elder are humankind. But we've seen firsthand the effects melancholia have on people. What if he's just figured out a way to harness that and can turn anyone into a human? Sorry. All right, let's keep going. I'm not going to blue ball. I'm just thinking. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery. And even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Why is the picture stretched? Yes. That's right. Why is it wide? That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Brother. Come on. We're twins.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
No, I'm not well. I've just been blue-balled. I know how it feels. I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind,
thank
but
you,
I've
Yufa.
managed to suppress it. He may be back.
Look at
with us,
Luis at the top of the stairs.
Without rest, he will surely
Knob.
succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
Oh my god.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
The Elden Sanctum. What? 513?
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
We might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe
I
from any
missed two
humans
now,
at the
yeah.
very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh my god, it keeps getting worse! No!
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Atlas.
It was more of a defeat.
I need to pee. I need to pee. I'll be back in a second. Guys, I can't hold it in. 1 sec. Divine entity. Nat 20. Give me my limit break game, please. Yeah. There we got it.
Say
Okay.
your prayers and beg for forgiveness.
You've been an issue for far too long, mischievous shote. I now engage. Fire in the hole.
This one right here.
What?
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Wow. 18%. Do you feel that, chat? Do you feel that in the air? That's random number generation. And if I hit the right button at the right moment, I can, like, I can see the code in the matrix, right? And if I know when to click, I'll be able to get the exact odds required. 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 go! Yes! Come on! It's that easy, chat. It's that easy. And we will do Kuraga on probably Lulu, because I think Yuna can survive an attack. I was wrong. The door's opened. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Grand reveal together. Chat, I'll wash my hands before someone asks.
Then it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
Okay.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Okay. Anime? Oh, I was really hoping we'd get an anime.
Can you walk, lad?
Sequence.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing.
It's understandable.
I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you.
I did notice that, Tizian, that
no
he stood
surprises
back.
worse than that.
Sad.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Okay. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own this music! Whoa! He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Ancient Elden Sanctum. Quickly looking for golden beetles before I run in.
Hang on a second!
I'm checking for golden beetles, Gallica, just in case. Okay, I think we're good. Andy, the prince might be dying. Sorry, I don't want to miss any.
Huh?
This
looks like
Elpis. No, wrong game.
Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The Royal Flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Something has definitely happened to Gallica and I.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Shirakazi, very good to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome on in.
So here you are at last.
Shaded person, who could that be? Shaded person, Scottish accent, black hair. I've got no idea. Not a clue. A swathe of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew these flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
Why?
Sorry, I am genuinely keeping my eyes peeled for any golden beetle. As annoying as it might be, I do not want to miss it. Ooh. I was not expecting buildings in here.
How odd.
This place
is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was
Stepping
burned
on
to
his
the ground.
toes.
One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Why did Alcest
Yes,
what?
over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
I'm so hyped.
Yes.
I can't tell you how
It's
excited
past the
I am.
woods, over there.
Then we move.
I need to get to the
I
cave.
don't like this.
This Magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Before we do that, it's the dead body of a resistance operative. It looks as though he didn't have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing? Golden Beetle. Golden Beetle, there's gotta be one. This is... I do it! Ah! Yes! Vindication! Vindication!
Huh?
Oh yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Woo! Beetle! Good job, Andy, despite Gothen's protestations. Yeah. I've learned to tune them out. A fairy! I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. So I can't go this way? But I don't want to alarm the fairies, I see. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
New portrait. Is this the Ujief we saw in the intro? There was a Ujief, and there was someone with a big halo.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you
so
the
cool.
royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness?
What's happening?
What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded.
Right?
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone.
Don't tell me
It was
that
truly a joy beyond words.
they were keeping
it
him
happened
alive.
before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
None of, like, everything that's happened in the past hour has completely flown under the radar for me. Would not have called this. Didn't call Alonso coming back because you guys convinced me otherwise. I didn't see Luis filling me with tainted magla, turning me into some abomination. What a plot, huh? What a plot.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins.
Is that why we saw
All
him?
because of the family he was born into.
In our dream? He appeared before us like a spirit, much in the same way Fidelio did to Basilio. So I wonder if his spirit lingers on and we'll be able to... I mean, we've already awoken, haven't we? But can we carry his flame on, if you know what I mean? Like, take his Magla with us and have kingly Magla?
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
There's some odd magic about... No. I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Between Gallica and I having these memories of the flowers. Gallica stumbling over her words earlier.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Can I inspect the tombstones? No. Not to blue ball you guys, but I'm gonna check them at random to see what's just come in. Russell, an elderly Yugif man. Yugif man first encountered in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Alongside Grius, he was one of the aides who elected to secretly move the prince from the royal palace, and is the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics, he was employed by the royal palace as the prince's tutor. While charging a Yugif with a royal's education was a highly controversial decision, it serves to demonstrate the ambitions of the former king had in his lifetime. Secret brother. Sticking to it. I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice. The voice. I'll stick to my guns on that too. It's the queen, and ergo our mother, if we are the twin of the prince. The secret twin. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I cannot begin to tell you how... I cannot wait.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elder? I had heard that the prince was the only Elder within the Resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elder? I am.
You must hurry.
That's Andy for you.
The time has come.
Excited by a dead child. I'm never going to beat these allegations, am I? These resistant members could keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Yugif to handle on his own.
What?
Right past this door is living quarters. Lady Gruday made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. All right.
All was for this day.
All was for this day.
There is still time.
Still time for what? Gallagher! Is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? Oh, they're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallagher, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallagher. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
What? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. What the hell is going on?
Hello there.
Hello there. The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Alright. Here we go. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Atlas? Let's do it. Oh, it's the... What just happened to my voice? This is the room where we awaken! Holy shit! Whoa! Okay. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Guys, you know we've got to quickly chat to everyone in here before we crack on. The truth is, during the attack I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all the people. I tremble even now just thinking about it.
Hello?
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was behind this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are Perhaps we brought this on ourselves. But still, it's all so dreadful. I can actually go through here. Now, this is ultimate blue balling. I'm so sorry. I'm blue balling myself, don't you worry. The slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe these are the names of all of the Resistance members who have lost their lives so far.
This is...
The name at the very bottom. Arvid Alces. That was Grius's real name, right? I'm sorry, Grius. If only we could have gotten to you a little sooner.
Huh?
Wait, is that you, Gallagher? You're okay. You left in such a hurry, I was worried. I'm sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow, it must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and the fairy of legend. Tell me more. Tell me more. King and fairy? Yep. A long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person. So everyone called her Queen. More of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh? Queen, huh? Wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story is true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. Mid-cleaning youth.
Oh!
Me? I'm not a part of the Resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside. Old man Russell is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the Resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them. Prince's bed. When I looked into the far side mirror, I saw the prince lying upon that very bed. It's locked and the handle is covered by a layer of rust. Okay. Very interesting. Didn't look at any of this? Never went in here? Never went in there? Hey, guys! I'm here giving you the completionist playthrough.
Oh, wow!
Gallagher, is that you? Wow. Long time no see. Wow, Gallagher, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then, get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Oh, right, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Your friend wants to see you, Gallagher. Russell?
Hey.
Russell, the princes. Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Well, yeah, you gotta go around the edges. It's like when you have your favorite meal. You gotta save the best part of it till last. And I'm eating all the vegetables at the minute.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder are considered a sunny tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed. It's interesting that all of the fairies are like, damn, Gallagher, you kinda strange.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. Shut up, can we actually go in here? Guys, I promise you I'm not blueballing you.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallagher! Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time. Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right. Wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallagher is keeping track of time now, is she? No, what do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Gallagher's more like a person now? Is Gallica gonna, like, transform into a person in a minute? I don't think so. But they keep banging on about how she's so much like, oh, is that a mural? Hold on. Oh! Oh my, oh! Hold on. Oh, chat. Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around. Okay, so I'm guessing she's showing off healing properties in this picture, whoever that is. I'm gonna go left to right. We'll go all the way. Whoa! This must be the before times. I walked in here and walked straight back out. And you can inspect them? Holy shit. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted filled with towering futuristic architecture. That's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. The artwork is entitled The Era of Light. The Era of Light. And what's this one? Elden Healer? The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The artwork is entitled The Invention of Magic. Oh my god. So this is when the dragons appeared. The gods as part of the Mustari religion. An elegant city capital crumbles in flames, large-scale magic is cast, and dragons are let loose into the chaos. The artwork is entitled The War of the Dragons. All the tribes! All of the tribes! Oh my god! This is awesome! The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand, facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an elder. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is entitled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. So who is that then? We've seen the mural before, Dragon Grace Shinjuku, which showed a common ancestor deviating away, where one of them became humans and the other one, I suppose now, became Elder? The Elder, potentially? Or that was the Elder in the middle becoming either a human or the tribes? Stop saying blue balls! Let me do my thing. Let me look at my things, alright? I'm not blue balling you, I'm blue balling myself too. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. The artwork is entitled Dawn. So there was a utopia in a sense. Look, tribes coexisted. Oh, here we go. This is where it all goes wrong. The mural depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. A Clamar general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The artwork is entitled The Second World. And then finally, A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is an elder. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between the two figures. So presumably that is King Hythlodaeus and his elden wife, quotation queen, end quotation. And their valiant steed has made the picture as well. They made the cut. I wonder when this scene is supposed to have taken place. The artwork is entitled Union. I think you're right, Cotton. Sorry, one last look up here. I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village and especially this place, it's just so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do agree.
Oh, it's you!
Right? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same thing.
Yet.
The village sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? Do you know what I'm curious about? If fairies are immortal. Them talking about fairies tracking time, they were like, well, we don't need to concern ourselves with that, which to me reads as we exist outside of time in the sense that we are immortal and it doesn't matter what day of the week it is, for we exist forever. What if Gallica is the fairy of legend? Do I believe that? No, like it's just an idea, just a theory that I thought I'd say out loud for you all. Very, very cool. You guys know me. I love a mural. Absolutely love a mural. Just a theory. A game theory. Okay, I think that's enough blue balls. We've got one more conversation. 2 more conversations, and then it's time. You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Time check? I know!
Now what am I to do?
Point state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. This feels like an odd time to be getting items. Right? Whoa! Wait, what? What? What is this? Andy, people are saying it's gonna take long? No, shut up. I'm not gonna blue ball myself and you, am I? No. 30 minutes? I didn't realize the time. I promise you. You are? You'd better? At least? It's gonna take an hour? Shut up, really? Oh my god, let me be buying these, hold on.
Ah, I get it.
How nice.
God, that's so much better than what I've got. Right, I really don't know, guys. I was not expecting you to say that. Save it for tomorrow? You actually giving me permission? I don't know if I can wait. I mean, tomorrow it's... Okay. Oh my god. I am horrible. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Guys. There's a stopping place in 15 minutes. You'll get to a save point in like 20, but it's up to you. Is it better experience than one foul swoop? Well, I promise you guys, I was not purposefully blue balling. I did the break in the middle, it was fine. I think the stopping point in 15 minutes is okay. Well, I've fucking done it now, haven't I? Let me text my wife.
No.
One moment. I promise I'm not Googling the answers. Here we go.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
It's the lady with the halo that we saw in the intro.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruiday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruiday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so...
We've got to be twins. We look identical.
You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruiday? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Anime?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on. Because my canon name is Will. I'm his will. Huh? His will lives on?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Where's the I am the prince option? I'm the prince's mate. I'm his friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't remember.
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing.
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean... The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, then I am nothing. People have stood by me, believed in me. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see.
So
what your
I bid
identity
thee
is.
answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
God damn. We're a simulacrum of the prince's soul sent out into the world to forge bonds and adventure the world. Oh my god. I am the prince.
I am the prince.
Holy shit. Anime? This'll do.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his
Fantasy
ideal.
is dead.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Oh my god, I'm gone. I am so gone right now. This is so good.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? What is this?
What's
What
happened?
a game, huh?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine.
And that's why she's more
Thou
like a
wouldst
person.
share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter because my hair color. I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
God damn the voice. Look at us, guys. I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was... this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
Did I not say, as like a random throwaway theory, like ages ago, about something to do with the prince's will? And because we're canonically will, that we are literally the prince's will or something? I mean, that I'm not gonna claim that to be my theory. It wasn't. That was just a stupid, silly thing I said. But I kind of wish it was my theory. Listen, I'd claim it. I'd be like, I've thought this all along. I didn't. But anyway, god damn.
A part of his consciousness.
Is that why his name is
Yes.
is actually like
the
Will?
prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla.
Yes, probably.
Much like how the dragon god manifests beyond
There
the
you
vessel
go.
Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
So I am a simulacrum of an archetype of the prince's. I'm the prince's archetype in the form of a simulacrum of him, composed of pure magla, from what I'm guessing is the Elden Queen, ergo our mum. God, you could have sat me in a room with a blackboard and a bit of chalk, and I would have taken me some years to maybe have gotten to this, to be honest.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh?
All those
Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
All those lines of dialogue where Hulkenberg was like, I serve the prince. I will do all I can for the prince. I owe him my life. I will do everything I can to protect him. And we were technically there the entire time. Same with Neurus, you know? And him being like, well, this was for the prince. This is the prince's gauntlet runner.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No, you didn't.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
And Locke, that's what made me think we were twins. My theory for a while has been twins, and we were like a secret twin. I'm not gonna claim that I was right because it wasn't. It was quite different. But you know, like my theory was a cousin to what happened, right? No, I don't know.
Please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most, and.
This is so good, though.
Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence. No, you've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
New voice, way better than the old voice.
Finally, we've done Grius proud.
So
we've really
good.
done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing's changed.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness. With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Where are we now? We're still here.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice.
It's gotta be the Queen.
Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
When I awoke,
Hey.
right?
Who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
This is Dawn Trial all over again, isn't it? For those who didn't watch me play Dawn Trail, there's murals in the starting city, and I looked at every single fucking one of them. And then 10 minutes later, the game was like, shall we go look at the murals? Guys, hold on! Wait, before I go! No.
What now?
Hello. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Guys. We're gonna save there. My poor wife's probably desperate for some food, so I'm gonna go get some dinner. Today has been incredible. I think I said yesterday was my favorite day. No, 2 days ago was my favorite day of Metaphor. Yesterday was not far behind. I quite liked yesterday. Today, holy shit. I cried at Alonso. I cried at the revelation that we are the prince. My emotions are left in tatters. What a game. What a game. Thank you all for enjoying it with me. I've had a really, really, really good time today. Tomorrow, we're back with more at the usual time. Very much looking forward to that. Oh, what's my ranking? That'll change. They'll soon know. They'll soon know who I am. God, all right. Guys, come here. Oh, wait, where am I? Hold on. There we go. Guys, tomorrow we're back with more Metaphor. Thank you so much for hanging out today and having a good time with me. Star blazing. It's my absolute pleasure. Yeah. What a day. What a game. Thank you for all the support today, guys. Gift subs, bits, donations, etc. If you enjoy the Metaphor streams, do feel like, you know, join the Patreon or something. I'll be back tomorrow with more. We'll go look at the murals again for the second time. Hopefully we won't crash like we did today. For those who weren't here earlier, we had to fight Luis not once, not twice, not 3, I think 4 times total after we beat him on that first attempt. Ridiculous. Anyway, let's get some music. Let's go for... What music do I feel would be fitting? Let's go for this. Let's go for this. No, that's very... There you go, this one. That's better. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow, but I've got to run. Again, my poor wife's probably very hungry. So, let me say goodbye to you all. I'm going to try and speed read. Bear with me. Xaviax, Crit, Studley Mare, Dursnail, Kumaru, Lazy Rico, JP Bentley, Clivey Bear, Xaviax, Artisian, Shadowclaw, Meg, Risque View, Kumaru, Taliesin, Megastay Pod, Winterfall, Enlock, D, Leonix, D1000, Timber Panic, JP Bentley, Artisian, I'm doubling up here, Ebony Phoenix, Seeker Raylex, Meg, Kale, Sophie, Eriu, Clivey Bear, Super Goji Man, Starblazin, Ashy Domus, Sophie, Gotten, Ashlyn, Everstorm, The Dawn Forged, Lena, Fudge, Asik, Kayata, Solace, Jojachin. I'll see you all tomorrow. A big day awaits us. Thank you again for all the support. Exclamation mark support, Patreon. Stay happy. See you tomorrow. Fare thee well.
Young man! Young man!